Hello everybody. I think I'm about ready to get started. Chat a little. You know what? I put Altar of the Gods in the title and I'm like, I might be having Gujian 3 in the brain. But to be fair, we did go to a place where they were praying to the sea god, I want to say they called it. But we'll get a confirmation of what they call it later as we go through this game. And it definitely seemed like there was about to be a sacrifice, because it sounded like the little girl was being literally sent there as a sacrifice slash offering to the god. Given how defensive the female warriors, whose name eludes me at the moment, looked during that particular cutscene. But either way, we have to go deal with this issue of some kind of plague spreading, which is presumably why she's getting offered up to the gods. So until that is dealt with, I don't think we can get the resource that we need to refuel and leave the planet. So let's go solve that problem, I guess, question mark. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Starting in just a moment. I'm telling you, every time it warns me that it took a save state at some point, I'm like, no. I don't I don't trust it, chat. I'm like, just play where I was. I hate that it asks me that question because I have to think about it every time. Anyway, let's switch into the game. Hopefully this will load correctly. Welcome, Kirk. Oh, that's not quite it. Let me full screen that. It had it for a moment. 1 second. Let me see why it lost it. Bizarre, give me a second. Is it just one of those things where I gotta do this? Okay. It's very finicky with the capture, I swear. It's not me, I swear. OBS actually makes me fight for it. It's like, we're gonna load it, and then like, if you do anything at all, we're just not gonna bother. Also, we've almost caught up to the same level as the Super Hunter from the beginning of the game. That didn't take very long. I guess he couldn't have been that good, right, chat? Maybe he was the fraud. Set of fire fruit Jaster and the others find Burkakwa village in crisis and suffering from the highly poisonous dark fruit. Thank you, summarization of the game. Tortured by the effects of the fruit, the villagers fall ill one after another. Shaken by this new development, the group continues on their search for information within the village. You know what, that's really great for when you're taking breaks. As I said before, that's probably one of the strong suits of this game. It really goes out of its...
the best guy to ask for info.
Well, apparently that guy's the best guy to ask for info. But I was gonna say, it actually gives a pretty decent summary of what we're doing. I doubt we're allowed to go through here. Hello, Hanapon. Find Forest of the Star God is ahead. I cannot like... Oh, sorry, Star God. Whatever. Well, speaking of which, what button did I have to use? I know, I don't want to use our 7th moon crystal. Do we not have any other food to use? Did I use it all up already? I guess I'll put Yago milk in for now. I'll leave it like right at the entrance of the village so we can pick it up later.
We have to find some more information.
Chat, I think we have to find more information. I don't want to go to the village chief's house yet, but I don't remember which one is actually plot relevant. Bubble said, let's go look at the ship. Come on, who's gonna know if we sneak out? Hey, let's go look at the ship. Come on. Wait. How did I talk? What? I thought I talked to you. Lecty says, we were told we can't leave the village because it's dangerous. Did you see it? Huge ship crashed in the forest. Oh, they're talking about our ship, I think. Hello, Casella. We should look for someone in charge. I wonder if the tribe has a chief. Should be. There's more people here than I expected. Somehow I figured it'd be smaller. As I said before, I don't know where the actual plot is. I don't want to find the plot quite yet. That's fine if we do hit it, I guess. Butter says, I can't wait to be a strong warrior and go hunting. Uki says, roar! I'm a brave Burkakwa warrior. Yeah, you're gonna be the first to die. Marima says, This village is in for some rough times. Should leave now before you get dragged into everything. Well, a little late for that, unfortunately. Also, no stealable items. It's like this village hasn't heard about leaving chests for adventurers. How rude of them. Okay, that seems like the village chief's hut. There's 2 guards in front of it. Skip that one for now. Piccolo says, cluck-a-doodle-doo. Also, what a design. What is that creature? I mean, it's like an advanced chicken. Look at it. Oh, okay, there are chests to loot. Okay, they did get the memo even out here.
Like the time to be asking about fire fruit.
What do you mean this doesn't look like the time to be asking about fire fruit? Shut up, Kasala. Anyway, let's go open the chest. Spirit Bell acquired. We got enough of those at the moment. We might need it later, but for now we don't.
There's something about this planet I just don't like.
Loudly does he wonder aloud. There's something about this place I just don't like. Oh, hey, villagers, I didn't see you there. Okay, so Palek says, lately it's been difficult to find food. I'm gonna bring home something good for my mother. Ruki says, village used to be peaceful, but things have been very disturbing lately. That's because outsiders like you coming here and polluting our forests. Damn, we got called out. Truth, we've been littering a giant ship in the forest. Monboko says, I've got good stuff here. I don't really know why we have a shopkeeper that's willing to trade with us, but that's fine. We're not gonna think too hard about that. We're gonna be innocent of knowledge, chat. How do we not need ultra spicy pepper? I'm getting at least one of these. Yeah, we need like 3 Sanchez fruit for the future. I guess the question is, do I bother getting any of these upgrades? Oh, we could get another Shuriken. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of tempting. Hyper Crystal and Omega. Oh. Yeah, let's not worry about Hyper Crystal and Omega Star. I vaguely recall that these require like nearly maxed items, and they assist with transferring their attributes to another weapon to reduce the amount of time it takes to upgrade. If I remember, one of them does that. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with this for like easily half the game, if not more, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Interesting, we could get, oh, her name is Lilica. We could get Lilica a weapon upgrade if we want, which might not be the worst idea ever. Funny enough, we probably want to get one of her basic bows for later. I guess for now, let's get at least one upgrade. I definitely want Gust Shuriken, because I want to level as many of these as possible. Okay, we managed to actually get one of everything. That's good. I'll even get an extra normal bow. Although I don't know how much we're going to use her, to be honest. We'll see. I guess it's really up to chat. I don't think I have a preference for the most part who we use. Actually, I might as well just buy that out the store. Recharge drink is at least useful now that we have abilities. I don't think I care about most of these others. As long as I have a handful, I'm good. Alright, so we have a whole bunch of items that potentially could be used for revelations. Any money we get here from here to the end is just bonus cash.
Let's just meet the village leader for now.
Valley of Departure. Ren is very inexperienced compared to Lilica. He can be left to protect the village. Okay. So there's more of the town we haven't been to.
I've got a good feeling. Let's hurry.
He has a good feeling when we're going to the Valley of Departure. I don't know how to take that in this game, what that means. But at minimum, if we find another save point, we should be able to warp back to the other place. Tomatha says, it's true. There really is a disturbance in the land. The beasts and animals you see in the forest. Never used to see them here. Hello, Kuhulu. Pachaka says, can't let outsiders like you get in the way of our lives. Okay. Gloria says, that was your ship that fell in the forest? Next time try to land here. Nita says. The view just amazing. From here you could see across the entire forest. Okay, so I guess in the future when we travel here legit.
Hope it all goes well.
I love the giant target symbol on the ground. Lanamosa's Valley departure. Okay. Got extra healing items, that's fair. Fuck to drop it here. This was created by people from another planet. I guess that checks out. Let's save. We didn't do very much, but I might as well save our item shopping in case something weird happens. So we could go back to the entrance. Thank you, fast teleport. Check over here.
Wow, no beasts in the village.
Why would there be beasts in the village, Kasala? I don't understand your logic, Kasala. Green flower ash. We got like a lot of what I'll call revelation bait, but we haven't found a use for it yet.
These guys never change.
Ooh, another chest. Jeriken coffee beans. There you go. Yeta says, Uguzi and the others are having an important talk. We're waiting for them to finish. Brew says, Queh. That feels borderline copyright, but that's fine. If beasts were to attack now, I don't think we would survive. Don't tell Square Enix about our, totally not chocobos over there. Kalanta says, incurred the wrath of the forest. No one says, Dark First devastation just gets worse and worse. At this rate, the entire village will be doomed. They're not.
Make them angry, okay?
Oh, I was gonna say there's a chest, although it looks like I need a key. Is there anything up this ladder? Yeah, Kasala, I know about looking for the chief. Shut up. Do I have to be on the other side for this to work? Okay, I had to be on the other side. Right idea, wrong side. Star earrings acquired.
Listen,
Okay.
Don't try to screw around with the villagers, okay?
You know, him telling me not to do something makes me want to do something. Trespassers forbidden. And where is this exactly? Our set is very dangerous. I cannot allow you to pass without permission. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could cut you down. I'm just saying. Pretty sure we'd win at a fight. I guess we'll respect your laws. Gosh.
Hope it all goes well.
It's not like we're pirates or anything, chat. We gotta follow the rules. Oh, it's blinking. Did it already find something?
This isn't half bad.
He apparently thinks it's not half bad. I think this means that it has something. Nope, never mind. Disregard, it was just blinking for the sake of blinking.
These guys never change.
Okay, so we're just looking for the chief's house, which should presumably be this one. Yes, Boya says, some of Uguzi, the chief of Burkakwe, be careful not to offend him. And Devela says, the villagers are in a gathering now. Outsiders are not welcome. Yeah, we're gonna interrupt them.
There's no time to lose! Please, Chief, you must decide! For the village!
Ooh, a chest.
If this keeps up, we'll be wiped out. We'll have no choice but to turn to the Star God.
We've already decided on a sacrifice! Why are you hesitating, Chief? This'll save the village! Listen, Chief! The dark fruit is increasing, even as we speak. The more you hesitate, the more lives will be lost.
Wait, maybe there's another way, another solution. What are you saying? Cran, I know how you feel about Miri. It's devastating to lose the one you love, but still.
No, that's not it at all. Don't you see? No kind of sacrifice can save our village. Can't you understand that?
Sacrifice?
What are you doing here?
Lilica.
Oh, there goes the sacrifice.
Ah, Lilica, is the purification complete?
Yes, I present to you the sacrificial maiden.
Miri.
Well then, Chief. We shall make preparations to proceed with the sacrificial rite tomorrow morning.
No! Wait! It's too soon! At least wait until the next full moon!
Impossible. We can't afford any more victims. The ceremony is tomorrow. Place Miri in the Maiden Shrine until the appointed hour.
It has already been decided. Don't get any smart ideas, Cran.
You again? I thought I told you to get lost.
I owe these people a favor, Cran. Permit them to stay.
Lilica! Don't you care about all this? You put up your own sister as a sacrifice. And it's all your fault Miri's blind, too. How can you be the head of the Burkakwa warriors when you can't even take care of your own sister?
Oof.
You're right. It's my fault.
Miri! Mommy! Mom! Lilica, help me! Why, you?
I was gonna say, is this really her fault if she's just by herself with her sister? Where are the guards?
Lilica!
That was the day the light faded from Miri's eyes. I couldn't save our mother. What a horrible memory for Miri to bear.
Then don't make her into a sacrifice. We can help her out of this.
No, Cran, we can't. As warriors, it is our duty to protect the village. There's nothing I can do.
Fine warrior you've turned out to be. I'm going to check on Miri. You three. Don't do anything stupid. One false step, and you're dead.
Did I hear that right? Miri's going to be sacrificed?
It's the only way. We don't know why the dark fruit keeps increasing. The villagers touch it and get poisoned. We'll be wiped out for sure if this continues. We need the Star God's power to put things right again. It's our last hope.
How terrible.
Oh, great. Looks like we're gonna be stuck here for a while.
Welcome to Barometer. Hope you're doing well.
Jaster, you want to go see Miri?
Yeah. She's at the Maiden Shrine, right? Which building is that, I wonder?
Oh. I don't think I actually... Which building is that, I wonder, as there's a giant blinking golden star in the bottom right? Cran says, why doesn't anybody understand me? There's no point in sacrifice. Laws of the village are absolute. As long as you're born in Burkakwa, you're forbidden to break them.
This just, it doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, nothing makes any sense to you, Kasala. We're gonna go this way because I don't think I tried climbing the thing that we were looking at in the cutscene. Oh. This
Asking about the fire fruit is out of the question.
Whoa, that is an invisible wall. Holy. Thou shalt not climb up here. Thou shalt take the designated route. Okay, let's just make sure there's no items
Don't
up
lag
here.
behind.
said before, I think I missed this earlier. You know, we're doing the important things first, like getting items. Just some casual village sacrifice. It's fine. They can wait. They said until tomorrow, so we got some time. Yeah, see that? We got an item for our troubles. What's up here? AP recovery drink,
Something
sure.
about this planet I just don't like.
Damn, we don't take any fall damage. Damn, take notes, Guji on 3. It's like, just doing whatever I want on the descent. Offering a sacrifice the only way to rid ourselves of the dark fruit. Lieutenant says, Luca takes good care of Miri. There's no way she could want to see Miri sacrificed. We have Coco, Kraku, and Kuso or something? Or Kaku. Lots of clucks. For Miri all locked up like that. Sana it really doesn't want me to talk to the other kid. Sana says, Kran's fallen head over heels for Miri. Yeah, we got that. What does Casella have to say? A sacrifice? That's wrong. How is that going to solve anything? Can't let this happen. We need to talk to Miri face to face, Jaster says. Said they're taking Miri to the Maiden Shrine, right? What happens if we talk to the character that doesn't care about the plot? What does the Graham have to say? Look, don't get any wild ideas about rescuing that girl or anything. Vilas Custom says she's gonna be sacrificed. Leave him alone. Wow, Zagram is like, I refuse to be an adventurer.
Everyone's on edge.
Apparently everybody's on edge, chat.
How many times do I have to tell you? Sacrificing yourself is insane.
Wow, he beat us here.
Don't do this. Miri.
It's all right. As long as it'll help everyone, I'll be okay.
Don't you understand, Miri? You being sacrificed isn't going to help anyone. The Star God won't lift a finger for us.
But I have to, or Lilica will get in trouble.
That's not true. I know your sister doesn't want you to do this either.
I wonder. Miri. Kisala? You're sure about this? Uh-huh. I'm okay with it. Miri. But after I'm sacrificed to the Star God and no longer around, will Lilica be able to make breakfast by herself? Will she know the right medicines to use when she's hurt? I wonder if she'll be all right without me. Lilica. Miri. Well, I'll be going now.
Miri, are you all right?
I'll be fine. Take care, Chief.
Miri.
Well then, you be careful, child.
Miri! Miri! Still trying to butt in, Kran? You're a warrior. Have some pride.
Miri!
We bequeath the maiden spirit to the altar of the Star God.
I don't want to...
Wait. Stop right there. This is a holy rite of the Star God. Don't interfere.
I actually don't. I want to go back for that chest.
We have no other choice. This is it.
Rip Lilica, I guess. Chris says she doesn't know how to cook or what medicine to use. How old is she again? I think there's a bigger problem than you being sacrificed here. Well, she is blind, but yeah, she should probably at least know something.
Sacrifice. This isn't right.
Leave them alone. It ain't our place to butt in. Let them deal with this problem on their own.
But
Yeah,
we just
Instagram.
can't stand by and let this happen. We have to stop them. Let's go after them, Jaster.
Oh man, why do I have to get involved?
Alright, so before we do that, because I don't want to do that. Oh, we got an insector. Slaying mantis is inside. I'm absolutely collecting. Sladius was its name. Nice. I think the mantis is actually decent because it is insta-kill, but we need what we'll call a king piece later, like a really tanky creature. Rain left the village. It's not fair. I don't get to see her anymore. Once the ceremony ends, everybody gonna see Miri again. Listen, they could be worried about the child sacrifice. You know what I'm more worried about? I'm more worried about missing whatever's in the chief's house. You watch, chat. This is probably gonna be an important item. Hold on. I just want to make sure before we do anything else, what was in this cutscene that it made sure that we saw this?
Pointless to ask where the altar is.
Oh, it's literally a key item, literally and figuratively. It's the Earth Key, which we should be able to use to get several items here, by the way. Miri, Lilica, please forgive me. Lilica and Miri are orphans. Chief has been looking after them for the past 10 years. Having to make this decision must have really torn him in two. Hold on. Are we not gonna talk about the skull altar with the giant eye? Like, what the heck is this? we don't. There's no comments you want to make on this game? Like, oh yeah, don't worry. That's just the eye of the god watching us at all times. Like, what the heck was that? Okay. Wow, that is just that's some decorate. Oh, I don't think it was up here either. You watch. This is also probably an important item I almost missed. Sacrificing Miri tore him apart. Sacrificing the first dozen children, not so much. He needed more bones for the bone altar. Yeah, let's open the chest. Probably something important. Oh, yeah, it definitely was. Well, I'm glad we went back here, by the way, chat. It's PS, by the way. Yeah, let's get Burning Strike on Zagram. It's not like I'm not using him all the time at this point. Burning Strike level 1 acquired. I am not Sauron demands more child skulls. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, look at that, chat. We had some crazy airtime.
The Star God?
Yeah, whatever. Okay, where was the other chest? Was it here? See, chat, we're now testing my short-term memory. I think the Earth chest was in this hut, right? I think that we just saw.
Remember, we're here for the booster oil, not the Star God.
Use the Earth Key. Fired Wishing Stars. So I did get a free weapon upgrade, which is interesting. But you know what is also a big test of my memory to see if I remember where it is? Does chat remember where all the Earth chests were on the way here? I don't. I think there... Oh gosh, where were some of these? Oh no, and it didn't mark them. Oh boy, chat. I don't remember where they are. There definitely were several. So... I don't want to run through the whole thing. Alright, let's start simple, chat. Where did we fight the Mud Whooper thing? I don't remember on the map where that was. Because I'm pretty sure near that fight there was a chest. Let's Maybe my memory will be jogged by touching these teleports.
The villagers won't help us. Let's go.
Apparently the villagers won't help us. We didn't really ask many of them, but, you know, that's fine, I guess. We have all of these we could go to. I just don't remember. Oh no, chat. They could be anywhere. Was this one of the places we fought somebody? We guys went to Dario. Wait, was there a teleport that I couldn't go to? Wait. Hold on, why can't I go to the one that's over to the right there? Did I not touch it? Well, now I'm gonna check out that just in general. Like, do we not have the ability to teleport over there? I guess I'll briefly talk to Dario and then we'll move in.
This sucks.
Yeah, we're on the quest for looking for those chests. What do you have to say about the scenario, Dario? There are strange folks living in the Star God's forest. Thanks, I guess. So I'm gonna try walking to that other shop and understand why we don't have a teleport here, or if it's just...
where Lilica and the others went.
It's like, we definitely touched it, but I can't warp there. But anyway, if I don't see what I'm looking for, I'm gonna use one of the other warps. So sorry if we get into many encounters on the way between here and the next save point. Speaking of which.
Here they come.
Here they come. The bastards.
Oh, double whammy.
That was a cinch.
That was a cinch, apparently.
We're here for the booster oil, not the Star God.
So I think I know where one of the items is. The question is, where was the last one? It might have been where the spring is. So I'm gonna teleport to the spring.
Here they come. Bastards.
Wow, our damage is insane with this item.
Don't ever try to show off in front of me, you damn beast.
Yeah, is there a reason I can't teleport to this one? Like, we definitely checked it.
I don't like this.
Yeah, whatever, Kasala. I'm just curious. Like, it did mark it. Yeah, it's like it didn't count it. I swear Riverside was not there before. And now we have more options to teleport around, which is interesting. Is it because I just wasn't here before that I couldn't go to that one? I swear we didn't have this many options when I checked earlier, but maybe I just didn't scroll far enough. Weird. Well, anyway, I think this is where I want to go anyway. There was one really early on. I think it was north of here. Again, we're testing my memory. I think it was like right around the corner.
I wonder where Lilica and the others went.
Because I remember it was like vaguely on the main path. Yeah, there it is. And I think that was an earth chest. Now, I think there was also a star chest, which we can't do anything about either. So that'll be fun. So if the other one that I'm going to is an earth key, I'm not going to go to the other one. Ooh, healing potions. Acquiring those is nice. Yes, okay, there was an earth key. Dynamite hands.
What's with all the gloomy mugs?
Assuming that's an upgrade for Steve. Okay, and then let's go back to where we fought the boss that I mentioned earlier. Yeah, I got thrown off by the lack of the teleports going to where I wanted to go, but I think we're fine now. Yeah, they were like in here somewhere.
The altar of the Star God.
Yeah, altar of the Star God, whatever.
I'll take you on.
Here they come.
Damn, this weapon is so good, chat. Oh, it's so good. Paralysis. So we're getting more curative items, which is good for later.
Not having the best of luck here.
Yeah, I think this was Earth Key, right? Yeah, looking like an Earth Key.
Here they come.
I'm still surprised I remembered what that was after about a week.
I can take all of them by myself. Huh? Why did they even bother jumping us?
Healing potion acquired, which is good. I'm never gonna say no to those, although I think 50 was the cap. We learned earlier. Thunderstones acquired. Alright, do we have any revelations with the other party members? Isala needs the star earring we picked up earlier, so let's give that to her. We give her a divine healing because I don't need it at the moment. Give her one of our recharge potions, that's fair. Yeah, we don't have the other items that these guys require yet. Okay, so let's proceed for
I
now.
wonder where Lilica and the others went.
What do you mean I wonder where Lilica and the others went? They went down the path to the altar. What a doofus, chat.
Here they come.
Somebody wasn't watching the cutscenes.
Don't ever try to show off in front of me, you damn beast.
I like that because I'm using the projectiles, I'm never picking up the burning strike orbs. I guess that's an inherent flaw. They don't automatically come to you like Nunakune. Okay, so now I should be able to go back to the village. Let's proceed with the plot. I believe I have picked up everything that I can pick up. Okay. The only thing I was trying to do was double checking where some of the items are for accessories. Which unfortunately was not loading for me just now. So I know there is an outfit in most locations. So just give me 1 second. Oh, there we go. Medusa locks acquired. Guess we could see if there is a revelation with the... Oh, we got another ability called Lightning? Sure. Lightning acquired. Get Lightning level 2 out of the way for the future, why not? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything so far we could have acquired. Most of these require special keys, like we don't have the star key yet, for example. Back to the
I
altar.
wonder where Lilica and the others went.
Jaster, we're literally there. Be quiet. Right, chat? Swear, is nonsense. I believe one of the outfits is tied to us getting max rank on the Rogue Galaxy leaderboard thing.
It's possible to be too kind, you know.
But most of them are just kind of in locations, or I think 1 or 2 might be with bosses that are optional.
Here they come.
I should probably gather these.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
The altar of the Star God.
We have a choice of left or right. I'm gonna go right first. I kind of remember this being a dead end, but I could be wrong. Photo says, or Miri. Well, I guess that answers that question.
Here they come, bastards.
Hello, Cactugus. What a very necessary amount of damage we did to that poor creature. Oh, it actually lived it.
Why did they even
Well, I was making a joke about how overkill it was, but it actually survived that while being not at full health.
Huge.
Damn, did I accidentally find the plot? If so, I'm gonna teleport back.
We're not having the best of luck here.
Maybe not. So far, we've been mostly right with guessing which was plot or not. Surprisingly, going left seems to be the way to progress the game most of the time. Feels like opposite of what we normally do.
What's this?
Oh, there's another ship that's here?
A downed ship.
This looks like a Zerardian cruiser. Probably crashed here while on a tour of the Jeraika wilderness.
Datron.
Datron is the galaxy's top spaceship manufacturer. Kinda strange that it crashed. They're famous for their quality.
Zagrum!
What's that?
I just found it. Any ideas?
Looks like a free shot. It's a gun that'll freeze anything it shoots.
Wonder if it's still usable. Guess not. There's still some charge left, though.
Oh well. I doubt there's anyone on this planet who'd know how to fix that thing.
Yeah. That's a real shame.
Obtained a broken free shot. Oh, so maybe when they're talking about the ship that fell in the forest, they actually meant this one?
I can't just leave those two behind.
Yeah, Kasala. Magic lipstick, okay. Kasala can use this to get Angel Kiss. But do I really care about that, is the question. I guess I should give it to her. Angel's Kiss acquired. Goodbye our other divine healing. Oh, there's another revelation both of them can have. Oh, the Myriad. Yeah, let's give her lightning resistance. That might be relevant for a boss fight. Okay, I feel less bad about giving the lightning resistance to Steve now, since we managed to pick one up on the way here. So there seems to be a decent amount of items you can farm from enemies. It does seem relatively useful. So not only are you getting XP and weapon upgrades,
I think it might be this way.
but also getting abilities. I do like that I will say, you know, the many faults that Rogue Galaxy will have and will become evident as we go further. I actually really do like the revelation system and the way it upgrades weapons. Because, like, even if you get a weapon that you already have, you could always just use it for crafting later. So I don't feel like there's ever, like, a truly dead pickup most of the time. Like, the first time you get an item, even if I never intend on using it for its purpose, at least I'll have a few revelations with it. Oh, everybody here got the revelation out of the way. That's convenient. We'll give Jaster Whirlwind with the feather. Don't think I'll be using it very often, to be honest with you. The Graham can get fire resistance? Heck yeah, chat. Let's get him tankier. So she can learn her Ancient Scroll move. Sure. Well, good thing I bought some recharge drinks, because we seem to have used like 3 or 4 of them already. Just on the revelation charts. Okay. I guess the question is... Oops. Is it faster to teleport? Or just walk to the south? Might just want to walk to the south just for the fights. I'll think about it as we save. Yeah, actually I might as well as, because we did get Myriad Branch. And at least the cactus thing was new, so maybe we'll fight a new enemy.
Not the Star God.
I do love that I'm leveling these random weapons, by the way. Can I see how far we are with our weapons before we go further? This thing's pretty far from maxing. We're still using one of our basic swords, although it's almost... That one's actually almost finished. So we'll be able to switch it over to the Half Moon Rising and level up with this weapon. So keep in mind, I don't intend on really meleeing with this ever. Man, this shock one is so ridiculously good. It's gonna be real hard switching to the other items, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Might have to wait for him on that one. And she's still using her basic gear, so at this point, once she's done with that weapon, she can at least jump up quite a bit. Yeah, the Deep Aquas is a big power bonus for her. Even her basic shoe. Wow, the Violet Stars we got earlier as a pickup are already completely outclassed by Wishing Stars. But we'll get there, as I said before. I do intend to do some of the crafting and merging, but I don't think I'm going to go for every combo. I just figured it'd be neat to see what they could give us. Ah, yes, the dreaded Stump. Truly the most threatening of enemies, chat, as I just wail on them full screen.
That's the end of that.
That is indeed the end of that. So we're probably like 1 dungeon away from her capping weapons, then we'll pump them up a bit.
Seems to be okay with Miri being sacrificed.
I guess we should probably swap weapons whenever we think there's a boss fight.
Here they come.
I forgot how to tell them to not do anything. There we go.
Let's go.
Of course my weapon is recharging. I told them not to interfere this time. Oh, I was just out of meter. I misunderstood what that was.
That was a cinch.
Okay, easy enough as a challenge. Ooh, diamond acquired. Might be a revelation for us. Indeed it was. Should probably heal once. Welcome, Dango. The enemies have you stumped? That's a shame. You'll figure them out, Dango. Wouldn't you believe it?
What's with all
So terrifying, says Chris, exactly. They're very threatening.
Here they come.
Speaking of scary, hello, Horrorwood.
That's how you get it done.
Apparently that's how you get it done. So we are fighting new monsters, but we're not getting new items yet.
To be too
Hello, Colt. What we can do for now is follow the path provided to us by the Star God. Okay. Great waterfall ahead. Okay, we're not gonna bother with that then. Well, hello.
Man, these guys.
I need our allies to actually attack. So it did remember their team commands. Tell them to focus. Sala almost dead. Cool. Well, Chad, I think it's just me versus the world, to be honest with you. I'm not wasting my revives on this. Wow, what a difficulty jump. Was I not supposed to go this way? Oh, there we go. I was like, Chad, I'm like, I'm out of there. I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. Oh, they can kind of combo you. That's evil. Well, that's actually evil.
Hey, you guys better be pulling your weight.
You know, how are you supposed to dodge that? Like, I'm literally walking as fast as you can. That's kind of insane how aggressive they are. Leave me alone. Yeah, they're being electrocuted. Oh, do I have, speaking of electrocute, can I use lightning here? I think I need them off of me, chat. Oh, thank gosh. Here we go. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. Leave me alone.
Don't ever try to show off in front of me.
That's all we got for beating him? That was it? Like those enemies were doing so much damage. That's all we got for a reward? Seriously? Holy. That was so not worth it in any capacity. Huh. Wild. Yeah, they're like actually like really difficult. Like they are super tanky. So I guess the intent is that I would be burning recharge drinks to kill them, because even our massive AoE attack didn't kill them. And that was after most of them were injured. Oh, you know this is gonna be a mimic. This feels like a hateful place. Yeah, I knew. You can't surprise me. You can't ambush me. Right, chat? Nuh-uh. It's like this area already felt hateful. I'm not falling for your shenanigans. Let's drunken burst. Other thing is still recovering. Yeah, like that was almost on par in difficulty and was just way easier. Or on par with reward, it was way easier. Actually ludicrous. How are these villagers here after the murder spiders? How are they doing anything? Help us go any further, he'll just chase you away. He's famous for being a weirdo. Who's famous for being a weirdo? Ran past by here a little while ago, even though we're told never go near that house. Oh, okay.
Here they come.
Is it me, chat, or are we legitimately not doing any damage anymore? It's actually kind of wild how little damage we're doing. I mean, they're surviving limit breaks, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Like, granted, we are not using an upgraded sword, but we are using the strongest Shuriken.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
Okay, we at least got a healing potion back. That was kind of worth it. Still, it is kind of wild. We went from 50 potions down to 39. That should tell you just how much damage we're taking. There doesn't seem to be a way to really increase our defense, I've noticed. So I think this also has the same issues that Nidokune had, where it just... certain characters are just gonna explode and there's very little you can do.
Here they come.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Now, do you have any abilities that would help with this? I think I just gotta use lightning again, to be honest.
Here they come, bastards.
Is that all you got?
Okay, there we go.
What a waste of time.
I'd just like to say that victory brought to you by Zegram having ridiculous stun attacks. He is definitely MVP of the party. There's no way we would kill those without Zegram. get shock defense or lightning resist. Let's get shock defense. What was Star Charm, by the way? Is that an actual attack? What's the power of star damage to all enemies with Kasala's charm? Okay. Oh, Angel's Kiss is also a damage move. I thought it was a healing move. This is why I should probably check what those abilities do. So we have nothing but like self buffs on the protagonist, but we're actually probably gonna use Kasala's Star Charm quite a lot. Okay, we found the plot. But this is fine because this isn't the waterfall, so I think it's better for us to have gone here first.
I can't just leave those two behind.
Yeah, you can't leave those two behind. Whatever, Kasala. I just see multiple chests. I want those items, chat.
Get out! You need my help, huh? Why now? It's a little late for you to be making requests. I don't care one bit about that stupid village. And you can tell the chief I said so. Tell him they'd be plenty safe if they'd only had machines.
Fine then.
What's with you? Do you need something from me?
No. Nothing really.
What? Is that? No, it can't be. I smell a gadget! Where is it?
Huh?
Whoa! That's a rare thing you've got there. That's a freeze shot, isn't it?
Huh? What? Oh, this. Well, yeah, but it's broken.
Broken? Then fix it! Don't let it go to waste! Poor thing! Can't you feel its pain? Here, let me see! Rats! Glue! Where's my glue?
There are certainly weird people in this forest.
I wonder if it's okay.
They've got nothing to lose, at least. Hey, can a freeze shut ice over rivers and stuff like that?
That should be a piece of cake. A good model could even freeze a waterfall.
Wow, that's cool.
Wow, that's really
You
specific.
three, promise me one thing.
We say heading to the
No
giant
using
waterfall.
Machines for evil. Only use them to help people. Don't use them to hurt anyone. And that is my policy. Here you go.
Is it fixed?
Try it and see.
He was reminding me of another voice actor. Hold on, I'm looking this guy up. The free shot has been repaired as we freeze him solid. That's probably like, thank you. I swear he sounds really familiar. I wonder if it's just a coincidence.
Sorry about that. Are you okay?
What did I tell you about hurting people? You gotta be more careful. Machines are for helping, not for hurting. Phew. Well, you're just starting out, so I guess I'll let this one slide. But from now on, watch where you point that thing! Anyway, there you go. You're all set. See you later.
Thanks a lot, Sherio.
See ya.
Machines aren't bad unless you misuse them. It's the users that makes the difference. I wonder if the chief will ever understand that.
I don't see credits for this character. I swear he sounds like Bobcat Goldthwait. I swear he does, chat. Like, it's really bothering me. I couldn't confirm it. Myriad branch acquired.
She'll be
Because he had the like he had the kind of weird vocalisms, I guess is the best way to put it. Unfortunately, I could not find him credited. I'm sure I'm not the only person that has thought the same. His name is Shiryo from the game. Okay, that helps a little bit. It's not him, apparently. But he's definitely doing his best Bobcat impression. It's very distracting. It's apparently voiced by Fred Hadasiori, I think is how you say that? Question mark.
I wonder how far
He's Hank McCoy / Beast and Wolverine in the X-Men. But again, he's putting on some weird impression there. That's not how he normally sounds. Hello, Shiryo. Misuse a machine, you hear? Always treat them with love and respect. I'm sure it was on purpose, as I said before. It's just very weird the way he was doing his little bonuses. I'm gonna go up there. There we go. Okay, so we need the star key. I am not gonna remember where some of these chests are. I might
just don't like.
I might have to write them down later. I don't know. What is the best way to try to remember all these? Like, do I really want to go down and write every single star chest location, or am I just gonna look it up when I'm ready for it? That's the real question. I feel like I'm gonna look it up rather than write it down, to be real honest with you. I don't think that's a good use of my time to keep writing it every time we come across the chest I can't open.
She'll be in trouble if we don't hurry.
You think I'm gonna go?
Moo Moo?
I'll take you.
Also, we're doing like no damage to that thing. That's kind of wild.
I knew we were gonna win.
I do feel like we stopped dealing damage though. I'm not gonna lie.
I bet they're getting tired of waiting for us.
They're apparently getting tired of waiting for us. It's kind of crazy because, as I said before, I have like one of the strongest Shuriken equipped, but it's barely doing anything. Granted, I think we could probably do like another 30-40 more damage with upgrading our weapons.
The best of luck here.
In general, but it is what it is. I think I want to just leave this fight, to be honest with you. Unless her ability is really good. Guess we could confirm. They're confused. Okay.
Let's just leave it at that.
I mean, the fact that these things are surviving like 2 massive AoEs is kind of wild to me. Just shows like how little damage our weapons do compared to the abilities. Alright, we're gonna go towards the totally not freezable waterfall. Oh, they were bombs. I thought they were just throwing a spore at me. Welcome, Fan and Hades. Hope you're doing well. Ah, yes, the bomb plants. And Kasala died as usual. I think I'm just gonna burn a lightning here, Chad. I don't feel like messing around with these things.
Don't ever try to show off in front of me, you damn beast.
So unfortunately, that's gonna cost me some healing. I cannot believe I'm down to 36, 35, 34. Brutal.
Even the Bracaqua villagers want this sacrifice stopped.
What do you have to say about this, Ramba? You want to go to the altar of the Star God? And even tell an outsider how to get there even if I knew. it's a straight line, Ramba. It's like we're pretty much there.
Here they come.
Those enemies are at least somewhat easy to kill.
Yo, piss off, you idiot.
Goodbye, random enemies. We're very gradually maxing our items. There's a very convenient shopkeeper out in the middle of the woods. I will definitely take this time to save, given how high difficulty the fighters are. But at least if we get into a fight, I should be able to recover our MP equivalency by touching that save point. Scientists who visited the village several years ago somehow managed to freeze the waterfall. I noticed he putting some kind of tool at it. Chad, if only we had a device that could freeze an entire waterfall. And it could be anything. Hello, Limalka says. So if you came to the forest, here's what you're... Oh, rubies. We'll take one of those. I'll take another diamond, too, since we're here. Stamina extracts. We'll get a few of these. I probably want to get more stamina / recharge ones. So I could buy a warrior's hatchet or the rising sun. Could probably get them eventually. We might just upgrade our weapons so we could do some damage, but we'll see how far we could go here. I really want to level breakthrow. Oh, if I could get attack up, that would be huge. Actually, I'm doing this so I don't accidentally don't do that later. Paralysis defense. Sure, we'll give attack up here. Sure, I'll use one of the myriad branches we picked up earlier. Give the Yago milk to this slot. Do I want to give her evil resistance? I don't know if I really care about leveling the... I guess it gives us more abilities, but I don't think I care about this hitting level 2 offhand. I don't use it to begin with. But maybe it'll give us something else more useful. Oh, defense up. That could be fun. As well as access to confusion defense. That's not too bad. Ooh, illusion sword level 2. That's worth leveling. I'd like to get that to level 2 as soon as possible. Use the last myriad branch we picked up earlier. We're pretty close to having more lightning resistance at least. Oh, I was gonna say, what horrible hell beast is gonna try killing me on our way to this chest? More upgrades? Something like that, Kurt. Okay, we don't have any use for those. I don't mind getting to a few fights, since we are very low on money. Yeah, I have a feeling we're very close to a boss fight, given we're about to freeze the waterfall. I mean, however, could we freeze it, Chad? It's impossible. Who knows? Be anything. Rushing waters to this giant waterfall make it nigh impossible to climb, unless the waters could somehow be stopped. Oh gosh, our inventory is so unsorted. This really should have been a key item. I guess I'll go over here to see if I can complete the map a little more. Although it doesn't seem like I have a lot of choices. Maybe it's fine as is. Let's just swim off the edge. It'll be fun. Right, Chan, we're just embracing death. Alright, so we did fill in the map a little bit more.
Are we too late?
So we can't do anything there. And we swim so slow in this game. Okay. Is there something we could do? Can we actually climb that? Oh, we need some kind of platform. That makes more sense. Oh, geez. Where is the weapon? There it is. I think this is what we need. There we go. Now we're able to climb. Although, arguably, why did we need to freeze the waterfall for this? Couldn't we have just shot this to begin with? Also, thanks for not jumping game. Appreciate it. Love you. Try this again. Wow, it really fights you on these jumps. There we go. Okay, so there's an item we can acquire. Go get this. Dang jungle coat. Oh, is that one of the outfits I'm looking for? Might be. Okay. It's different. We'll wear it for now. As I said before, it really fights you on these jumps. There we go. If you're not holding, like, the exact direction, it's like, no, no, no. It's gonna snap you back to the ground. Okay. So we made it to the top. This feels like a boss fight. I should probably temporarily at least switch out our items to something more powerful. So let's equip the Rising Sun I just purchased. I don't really care about his gun abilities. Switch our Lunar Giant out briefly and get the Iron Demon in case I do need to melee. Isala should just get an upgrade for now. It's a little 30 damage there. And let's give her the Super Boots. Their boots have Daze effect by default, which is interesting. But only some of them do. Yeah, that's a big upgraded damage for her. Let's proceed. Yeah, just in case it does one of those dumb things, because as I said before in our previous playthrough, but I'll say it again in this playthrough, this game likes to follow the rule of cool, but not necessarily the rule of fair and balanced. So more often than not, we're gonna end up in a lot of 1v1s, which is when I'm probably the most scared of dying because I don't have multiple party members that can heal me, and I don't have the ability to revive. So there is like a, I don't know, like at least a 70% chance that any given boss fight might be a 1v1 for no reason. So I would not be surprised if we ended up in a 1v1 here. So if we get into fights on the way there, that's fine. It's just that I do not want to enter this fight in a 1v1 with like Kasala or Jaster, and they still have the basic gear. Yeah, so just so you know, like it put the fear in me having played this once before a long time ago. I do not trust this game to be fair or kind to me when it comes to these fights. Bon says, there's less fruit to be picked and my hunting catch is dwindling. Luck's not on my side these days. So yeah, there is a very strong chance that I could just arbitrarily be in a 1v1. So I don't really recommend messing around with boss fights with under-leveled gear. And given, as I said before, there's not really a way to increase our defense that I know of.
If you got a free shot, there's only one thing to do.
We just have to be very cautious. No quests acquired. I think that gives us something. Ice resistance or fire resistance. Let's give him fire resistance. So we can now use the stinger. Fire up has been acquired. Let's get rid of fire defense. So who knows how she got up here? But we froze the waterfall, so it doesn't matter. We can't be, I was gonna say, we can't be that far from the boss. Because you know we're gonna be throwing some hands at this altar. I guess the question is, for people that may or may not have seen it before, what do you think the Star God is? I don't remember. It has been far too long. But I'm sure we're gonna fight some heinous monster. So what do you think it's gonna be? Some kind of like, is it gonna be like a squid thing? Is it gonna be a dragon? Is it gonna be some unrecognizable mechanical horror? Will it be giant enemy crab? Demon turtle? That's a good one.
Huh? Wait, where's Zegrum?
Huh? But he was just here.
You just took away my best character.
Look at them. What a couple of fools.
Uh-oh. Betrayal, chat.
It's me. We got held up in Jeraika. No, I'm fine. Roger that. These Dorgan Goa losers will get us to our goal soon enough. Yeah. I'll call again when I'm done here. Later.
Dun dun dun. Shuriken God abandoned us. Well, as I said before, I'm prepared for this. We swap weapons already, so I don't really care.
Oh, that Zegrum. I'm gonna beat him silly when he comes back.
Fire fruit and that doofus Zikrif could wait. Okay. Well, time to learn the protagonist, I guess. I think it's just important we know Illusion Sword, because I remember that thing giving us range just being ridiculously good. And the fact it stacks with everything else is kind of wild. Oh boy. Let's not do this fight.
Man, not these guys.
I'm with you on that one, Jaster. Let's get Illusion Sword. Oh, I'm just getting hard. Their jump attack is just so awful, honestly. Like, do you see this? Like, they're just constantly interrupting me. It's kind of wild. At least you can block it, but man, every time you don't block it, it does so much damage.
That's the end of that.
That fight is not worth it. It's not worth it, chat. Not worth it. Eat so many healing items from us, and it took our AP. At least we can recover it here to some extent. So Star Charm doesn't really do a lot of damage. It does, like, what is it? Somewhere between, I think, 1/3 and 1/4 less damage than Lightning. Lightning is just so much better. Like, we could do 180 damage and Confuse, or do 560 plus, and also shock them. I think we killed enough random enemies. We defeated enough stumps, chat. Again, I don't really think I'm gonna go for these until we're really at the end of the game. My hunter rank decreased. Damn. Cameo Demillion just told me what up. Yeah, we'll be revisiting these areas, and it'll be faster to do them with powered up gear, and I'd rather not power level until we're, like, literally at the end of the game. Oh, there's the altar.
Miri.
There's still time.
I thought I told you to stay away. This has nothing to do with you. Leave!
You know, though, don't you? Making this sacrifice won't change anything.
It's already decided. This is the way of the Brokakwa. We can't defy our laws.
Something is causing the problem in the village. If we can find the source, we can save the villagers. Please, Lilica, reconsider.
Okay.
It's the Star God.
It's the Star God, chat. What does it look like?
Damn!
Damn.
If you're not gonna protect Miri, I will.
The Inn Divider.
What is that?
It's sorta spider-like.
Look out!
Leg count looks a bit weird, though. Yeah, 6 legs.
Kisala!
I'm ready.
Well, I guess it's just the two of us. We can make it if we try, chat. Let's go ahead and just use Illusion Sword immediately. Alright, so the main body is not taking damage. Kill those things real quick, though. Is there something else I could use to hit it? Maybe the sub-weapon free shot works? Oh, or it targeted the wrong thing. Cool, love it. Please heal yourself. Or she'll die before she can heal herself, of course.
Lilica! You've got to fight!
Miri!
Lilica.
Miri! It's no use. I can't. Miri! I won't let you do it. I don't care how angry the Star God gets. Miri is my sister! That growl. I've heard it before.
That's the thing that blinded her in the flashback. There we go. The revenge arc, chat. And it killed the mother.
No, it can't be.
See, it was you. It was you all along. This is the true form of our precious Star God. You took my mother. You took everyone!
Lilica!
I won't let you!
There we go. We got another team member. More importantly, Kasala got revived. I'm glad I didn't use my resurrection. Slash the game prevented me earlier. If only it can make the body harder. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and Illusion Sword. I'm gonna try using a special attack while it's frozen to do more damage. Yeah, this fight doesn't seem too bad. It's more of just a waiting game. Or, you know, they could just choose not to block. Classic Ni no Kune AI. Game please. So she doesn't have any abilities because we didn't get to level her. What does Angel's Kiss do, damage-wise? Okay, let's use Illusion Sword on ourselves again. Let's have her use Star Charm again. And tell our teammates to step back. Maybe they'll actually defend this. Yeah, let's now have them all go in. I'm gonna burn an AP up just so that I can immediately Illusion Sword. Come on, AI, help me. You guys are killing me. I'm gonna say, we're very close to killing it. There we go. I'm glad we upgraded our weapon. That would have been kind of tedious. I would have needed to do that at least 1 or 2 more times.
Cran, you're here.
I'm never leaving your side. From now on, I won't let anyone take you away.
Cran.
So we killed it, but we didn't really solve their mystery. They gave us a tri-heal and resurrection. That's kind of nice, I guess. Also, I love that the other two party members are level 14 compared to Zagram's 18. I love that nobody is up to Zagram's level. It's okay. Zagram's just too good for the party.
So, after all that, the Star God turned out to be a beast, huh? And that's where all that dark fruit was coming from, too. Kind of gross if you think about it.
What do you mean that's where...
When did you get here?
What do you mean that's where the fruit came from? What proved that? What? Oh, okay.
Treachery against the Star God is unforgivable. Therefore, Lilica, we hereby banish you from the village.
Wait! That was no star god. It was just a beast. And the dark fruit...
Sit down, Cran.
But the beast was behind the fruit, too.
I said sit down! The chief knows full well, but the village needs to believe in the Star God. Without the Star God, we'll fall into total disorder.
I know, but...
Wow, your village sucks.
I appoint you head of the warriors in place of Lilica. Now you will be responsible for protecting our village.
Take care of the village. And my sister.
I will. Lilica. Please come back to us one day. Miri and I will be waiting.
Wait, but she's banished. Why would she come back? Wait. that doesn't follow. Well, I didn't really see what in the cutscene was suggesting it produced the fruit, but whatever.
Hey, it's about time you showed up, Zegram. Where the heck were you when we needed you?
Oh, come on. Did you forget why we came here in the first place? Here.
What's this?
That's the booster oil. That's all I could get after gathering all the fire fruit in this forest. You can thank me anytime, folks.
Zegram! This is great!
Jaster,
Lilica, what is it?
I was waiting for you. I'd like to come along too. You are a valiant warrior, Jaster. If it weren't for you, I would have lost the most precious thing in my life. It's all thanks to you. I want to repay that debt somehow. Let me come with you.
Huh?
You really want to travel the galaxy with us?
Can I?
Well... yeah, of course you can. We'll head off into space. Together.
Mm-hmm.
Lilica joined the group. It's doing a Tower of God season 2. Oof. That's kind of painful.
Forgive me, Lilica.
It's all right. Lilica understands, Chief. She left the village, knowing what she must do.
So many civilizations take a wrong turn and die out. We've been running in place, afraid of change. Maybe it's time for us to move forward again.
Whoa, 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 no, 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 no.
Soak it all in. See what's going on in the galaxy.
It's time to...
So you can tell us where to turn next.
What?
One day, you will return to us.
What?
And on that day, I shall leave everything in your hands.
You're an idiot.
Change the Bokakwa. No, you will change the entire planet. Go forth, Lilika, supreme warrior of the Bokakwa tribe.
Am I taking crazy pills? That makes no sense.
My sister.
We're banishing you because we're too afraid of the village not believing in the star god, but we need to change or the village will die out.
This is gonna be a long trip.
There's some mental gymnastics in there, chat. My brain doesn't want to do it. It's like, I'm like, wait, but if they know it's wrong, and then she leaves anyway, but they know they need to, oh, whatever.
Jester! The engine's running great now, thanks to you.
Now we can get to Zerad, finally.
Zerard? Why are we going there?
To renew our galactic travel visa.
Galactic travel visa?
We're
It's a passport that lets you travel throughout the galaxy.
wait, we're
When it expires, you are not allowed to visit other planets.
you detained an expired galactic travel visa. Aren't we supposed to be pirates? Why do we care about visas?
I'm a little embarrassed to say it, but the ship's visa has been expired for quite some time now. That's why we had to avoid docking at the Rosa spaceport and had to hide in the desert while we scouted you out.
Oh, I get it.
All right, scurvy dogs. Full speed ahead. Onward to Zerad. Aye, aye.
We are the most lawful pirates of all time, I swear, chat. We're not getting fake documents. We gotta get our galactic visa because we care about that for some reason. Yeah, exactly. Were we the Dorgangoa pirates, not the Dorgangoa merchants or sightseers? I'm a little lost here why we care about this as pirates. Like, oh yes, we will pillage and steal from what we can by following all the rules and laws of every location we go to. Oh, that'd be the most devious of pirates. Next thing you know, we're gonna be going the speed limit. Oh, what's this place? Meanwhile,
How are things looking, my dear Norma?
I'll check right now.
I was gonna say, meanwhile, in Villain HQ. I know. Danko's right. We draw inside all the lines. Like true rebels.
What's the latest on the second tablet?
There's a slight problem. Moriarty's demanding a higher price for the tablet.
How much?
200 million Zen.
Oh, is that all? I thought he'd drive a harder bargain than that. Fine, let him have it then.
Yes, ma'am.
Goodness, has it really been 2 years since the first tablet was found? How is the decryption process coming for the code found on the tablet?
The analysis is complete. They've moved on to formation. In the next phase, they'll be installing the life support device.
I cannot
So,
wait till
it's
chat sees
all
the payoff.
proceeding quite nicely. I'm so excited. I can't wait to find out the results.
Oh, I can't either. Trust me, I
Thanks for
can't
the
wait.
update.
The first tablet reads person. The second reads gate. When the two are exchanged, the gate to Eden shall be opened. A little something from the Geo record. Before long, Both of them will be in our possession.
Ooh, which means the day you'll reign as Galactic Emperor is right around the corner, too.
My dear Norma, don't be so rash. I am not worthy of such an honor. We've still got a ways to go for that, but still, someone like me becoming emperor.
Wow, wow, he took that acting to an 11 right at the end. I didn't catch his name, but that was Michelle Ruff as Norma. I think his name might have been Valcog, but we didn't get his full name. In which case, he would be David Lodge. He's known for voicing Jiraiya in Naruto and Kenpachi in Bleach. There you go, chat. There's your little fun fact. What an absolute nightmare to have flying cars like this. Can you imagine the whole populace walking around on the streets and at any time the flying car could just lose an engine or something and careen into the ground and kill people? Oh, future cities, you're so unsafe. Flying cars are the ultimate nightmare. I mean, like, think about it too. There's no traffic lights. They're just flying around doing whatever. Now you gotta worry about traffic in 3D. They could come from above you now.
We've landed on Zerad.
Zerad? It's been a long time.
All right then, we're to proceed on our new mission, renew the Galactic Travel Visa. This time around, Jester, you're still pretty new around here. I think I'll let you handle this one.
Sure thing. I'll take care of it.
Allow me to explain the details of your mission. Head to the Galaxy Corporation and renew our visa. That is all.
What? That's it?
A clear and simple mission is always preferred. My instructions are absolutely perfect.
I'm going too. I'd like to see the most advanced planet in the galaxy with my own eyes.
Just a second. Let me come along too. Why, I was born and raised on Zerad. I'd make for a great tour guide.
Oh no.
Very well then. It's all set. It's up to you three.
Exactly. Let's follow the rules, everybody. Best pirates.
So,
Hey, Calvisham.
are we going to be allowed to use the spaceport with an expired visa?
The spaceport by the Galaxy Corporation lets ships dock for a few days, even without...
We wouldn't want to break any rules, guys.
We're not the only procrastinators around the galaxy.
Oh, he did say the voice actor said perfect. The subtitles didn't. I'll give the voice actor credit there, Dango, because he went perfect.
So this is Zerad, the galaxy's most developed planet. It's like night and day compared to Jeraika.
Oh my gosh, chat. I cannot wait till you find out Simon's backstory. Let me tell you, chat. Oh, shark people. I cannot tell you how excited I am for his plot. No worries, Dango.
Amazing.
It's a bit unsettling.
Yeah, it's a big place with tons of people. Try not to get separated, okay?
So where's the Galaxy Corporation?
It's that pyramid-shaped building across the way.
Oh no, not the
Other
pyramids.
important spots around here too, like the Datron factory and Rosencaster prison. There's also a load of shops around, as well as the Insectron Stadium. You want to take a look around?
Uh-oh, chat. The Insectron Stadium.
This planet has terrible air. Let's get this over with.
Aw, don't say that. Take your time. Enjoy yourselves. This is where I grew up, after all.
Let's just head
Oh,
for
boy.
the Galaxy Corporation first.
Okay, we're not going to head to the Galaxy Corporation first, regardless of what the cutscene is trying to tell us. We have so much to do here. Also, what is Simon supposed to be, chat? He's got, like, so much mechanical stuff on. Like, it's clearly he's some kind of hybrid thing. Is he, like, a mole? It's so hard to tell because its outfit is so ridiculous. So I'm trying to think. It has, like, he has, like, long arms and hands, right? And kind of a snout. It says, the love and the hustle and bustle here. It's soothed into Zeradian like me. Look at so many people. How can they all breathe? Why did they come here anyway? Must be much more comfortable on a planet like Jeraika or Rosa. Oh, she knows about Rosa? Yeah, we have a lot to do. Hello, Norbert.
The planet Filio and the others yearn for.
Been around 10 years since I moved to Gerard. Can't get used to this many people. Nikita says. Keep eating that sweet stuff, your teeth will rot. Andy responds with, heading home from school is my favorite time of day. Okay, somewhat relatable, I guess. Hello, Sergey. Eh? The Galaxy Corporation, they're straight down the main street. Yeah, we're not going there. Enough. Can't get off Zerad without a galactic travel visa. Crash says. On guard here to make sure nobody suspicious gets in. An awful lot of traffic in this area. I love our jump height. Vinci says, you don't know who Mio is? It means 80% of your life's been a complete waste. It's a scientifically proven fact. Gilbin says, we're big Mio fans. We'll protect our Mio any place. Or anytime, any place, yeah. Oh boy. We'll meet Mio at some point, I'm sure.
It's huge.
The Rod Spaceport. Ooh, golden chests. One needs a star key. Boo. Okay, what's in here? Divine healing. Pascal says, ship's been delayed a bit, please be patient. I mean, I guess we're being rebels by taking the public chests that are not guarded by anybody. What do you have to say about this, Lucrezia? Passengers waiting to board the liner should have their passports ready. Okay. We'll talk to Hannibal. Better be careful. You won't be able to use the gate if your travel visa's expired, Lilica says. Is this all computer controlled too? Planet sure keeps me on my toes. Red says spaceport. It's the biggest here in the galaxy. Tons of ships come and go each day, but Datron's mainframe keeps it all under control. I'm sure that won't be a problem later. Centier says, I was looking forward to this trip, but all waiting's getting me down. Rector, who's an unfortunate name, says the liner's currently unavailable. We have Lark, the dinosaur creature, question mark? Hey, did you guys come here from another planet? You look normal enough, but those old-fashioned weapons give it away. A lot of people pass through the place, so we have to make sure no criminals try to escape. I guess they did hint that the prison was here. Hello, Phoebian. No matter how advanced computers become, it's still the people that use them that cause all the problems. Oh, the camera does not like talking to him. Things are bound to go haywire from time to time. Understatement of the century, especially with the camera there. Lineholt says, no one knows what happened to Admiral Banneridge? Banneridge. They've gotten in over his head or something. That's a little suspicious. Let's loot these chests, though. Max seal ×2. Okay, that's a good pickup for later. Silver bangle, that might be useful. So we could give her a blast arrow, maybe. Blue dance. Degrim could get lightning level 2. Which, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of tempted to do. But for now, we'll give the upgrade there. Man, his lightning was just so good, chat. Jose says, it's so convenient to have your own ship. Whenever there's trouble, you can just run to the spaceport and jet out of here. Sounds more like a criminal than we are.
Hope it all goes well.
Wow, there's a lot of chests. I'm glad I went this way first. Lower Ash, which I don't really care about at the moment. Spirit Bell, which I don't care about at the moment. Absolute Zero Stone, that could be something. So I could get Confusion Defense, or Fire Resistance, or Ice Beam level 2, or Dagger Slash. I don't think I used Dagger Slash when we were playing as her before. Oh, it just makes her have Ice Breaking move, or Guard Breaking moves, that's fair. I guess I'll give ourselves Confusion Defense for now. Let's try to get Simon with more abilities since we're being forced to use him. Frank says, see any suspicious people in the area? Please report them immediately. Also, how much money do we have? Not a lot, right? Only 1,300. Oops. Kim says, Natron security is perfect. At least it was supposed to be. What does that mean? LJ says, tried to give the liner a chance, but this wait is ridiculous. Alright, so we now have the ability to teleport here. We're gonna save because we did make some progress. Cat Boss is making us do all the hard work. Is this just taking me back to my own ship? I think it is, right? Yeah, it looks to be the case. I don't see anything to do on our ship, so let's go back, actually. Damn, take that, physics.
Let's keep going.
So I guess that's where we came from in the cutscenes. Talk to these two people, then we'll move on. Renard says, bit timing for you too, eh? Well, when did you see the sights until the ship's up and running again? Oh, she has new dialogue. She said, look at all these spaceships. How does this place keep from getting overpopulated with all these people coming in? Simon says, Earth's got the biggest spaceport in the gal— oh no, that's the same. Earth says, looks like the liner stopped running. At times like this, I wish I had my own ship. Colette says, heard they've been having problems with the Galaxy Corporation too. Wonder what's going on. Well, we'll investigate eventually. So we picked up a ton of chests.
Be careful.
Or at least the contents thereof. So, yeah, this place apparently just has a lot of shops and a prison. I don't have a ton of cash, which could be bad for us because I might not be able to purchase anything interesting at the stores.
The Zerard cityscape. It always brings back the memories.
I don't think we talked to Mikleo, who sounds like a Suikoden character, to be honest with you. But it's also the Zestiria character. It sounds like a lot of people have been hauled in since the rules got stricter. Gotta be careful, too. Susie says, they've really increased the watch lately, stifling wherever you go. I was gonna say, yeah, his time away from Saray has made him a bit weird. It says there's a shop— oh, there we go. It's just taking a while to load in.
Let's keep this pace up.
Let's talk to Old Gene here, the Shark Man.
Is that a monolith?
Do you actually have anything that I'm interested in? Ooh. So we need a platinum license to get certain items. The only thing I'm missing out here is a somehow even better Shuriken. Something called Ridge Crusher, which I think we have already. So at this point, I don't think I super care about these items. The things I really want to pick up to unlock abilities require us to have something I don't have. And if I really need to, we could sell our other items to some extent, technically. Oh, Hunter coins sell for 250 apiece. I mean, technically you could get an infinite number, but we do need to save some of them for other adventures and stuff like that. And let's go left first. Hi says, Draxel hasn't been all that active lately. Maybe they've grown tired of the war. Ledger says, the war between Longardia and Draxel has been going on for more than 100 years. Huh, okay. Philip says, as for the news, the Admiral's gone missing. Just as the war has started to wind down, too. I wonder what happened. I know what happened. We acquired another item in a random chest. Ruby times 3. I think we needed that for Revelations. So she just learned Starshine. See what that does in a moment. And we can use another ruby to get... oh no, she wanted a diamond there. Never mind. The Starshine is summons countless stars from the sky, causing explosive damage to all enemies. Maybe this is the one that's gonna do big damage to everything. So we have 3 AoE attacks, with Star Charm being the weakest, but it causes confusion.
Look at all the people.
Damon says, I got a picture of Mio here. You want to buy it? What? No. No way. Not if you don't have the cash up front. Creepy fans. I was gonna say, yeah, definitely Saray would love the monoliths over here.
So So this is the planet Filio and the others yearn for.
Melissa says there's got to be a good scoop around here somewhere. Gerald says, look pretty good. Why don't you do some modeling work for me? I'm assuming he's talking to her. Anal says, soldiers are totally sweet. They're protecting the piece of Zerard. Well, we've explored all we can in the side streets, so we know there's going to be a route to a super factory at some point, a prison, multiple shops, the headquarters, and the Insectron tournament. Well, from another planet. Man, I'd love to go somewhere far off and exotic someday, says Shirley. I don't know if we'll talk to every NPC. I'll talk to a lot of them.
There. Is that the corporation?
Aline says you get to all kind of places from Main Street. We'll talk to you. David says, say, don't you think it's a bit strange? There's more soldiers here than usual. Riddell says, oh, this really sucks. I think I lost my wallet somewhere. You guys, be sure to keep an eye on your belongings. Theodore says, oh, crud, I just can't work under these conditions. Something telling me I should take today off. So many people here. Hello, Neil. Sure got a unique fashion sense. Is that what you call trendy? Toma says, there's a total babe in that air car that just went by. Guess it really is different in the big city after all. Magellan says, I just had one guy take a whole lot more than I expected. It's easy pickings with all these people around. Is he a thief? Theodra says, these days the Insectron's all the rage here in Zerard. Rolf says, when I'm tired, this is the only place I could get any rest. Does that make you homeless?
I wish I could show this view to everyone in Burkakwa.
Douglas says, Mo Barnett is a hell of a guy, and Lagardia's features assured if he'll go to bat for us. Hello, fish person. Elfun says people come here from all over the Wilhelser galaxy. Oh, what's that little station thing? There's just a info sign. Beyond the tunnel, west sector. Duroc says, work here is brutal. Been at it for years. Well, we'll try going this way. Until the game stops us.
Ah, I feel tickety-boo on the home planet.
Okay, Chad, of all the things he was gonna say, I was not expecting him to say tickety-boo. That is a phrase. Tickety-boo, chat.
This place is a bit unsettling.
Their random dialogue gets me, I swear. See, they're always making sure we have something to comment about. It's easy to talk when the game just gives you random lines of dialogue like that. Also, do I really not have another warp? Man, it's gonna be a pain walking back from here to the main area.
Back road?
I maybe should have gone to the main plot point first, but it is what it is. Jumark says,
Never saw any place like
you
this.
tired? You look a bit haggard. So easy to get lost without trees or rivers. Never find my way around this place on my own. So she seems to have like new dialogue every area, which is interesting. You sure do like sightseeing, don't you? Listen, we come back here after we renew our travel visa. Yeah, shut up. I do what I want. Taking these chests first, though. Hopefully some of these have money at some point. Otherwise, I'll sell some tri-heals. Okay, we found ourselves at another shop. Run by
So this is the planet Filio and
Delphos.
others yearn for.
Nobody wants these different metals? I'm pretty sure we saw that these are required for something. I'm gonna go ahead and buy one of these. Okay, so there's unlimited healing stuff that we can get here. But noticeably, we don't have a lot of unlimited heals for, what's it called? AP. I'm gonna avoid buying healing potions for now, unless I really think I need them. We have 20, which is not a terrible amount, and most stores will sell them. So if I really need them, I'll just get them in another one. Watch out, it's a loan shark. That's a good one. I like that, Dingo. Elman says, if you're short on cash, sell something, especially if it's a rare item. No, you definitely don't want to sell rare items. That's terrible advice. I thought we looked at something and we saw that it required the stone. That's why I'm a little confused. But I bought them for the future, so it's fine. It will never go to waste. It just means I can't use it right away. So we have the ability to warp here. And we can also go back to the port. I will say in terms of like scale and scope, these areas are huge. I think chat would agree. Like the fact that this is just all one map is just kind of wild, given that there's still so much we haven't been to. Uro the Warthog says, if you're wandering around, you'll run in with thugs. Be careful. Ooh, I'd love to get into fights here. Granny says, shadowy place like this suits a nobody like me. Saw Blackie the cat was somewhere. Where's the cat? Where'd the cat go? Oh no, we lost the cat. Maddox says, walk around looking like that, people think you're some kind of hick. Oof. Yeah, where'd the cat go? It was right there. Oh, there it is. There's the cat. Cat says meow. It was important dialogue, chat. We couldn't miss it. So yet another shop.
Idea to shop in these stores here.
This is getting interesting.
Indeed, show us the cat. Rikaran says, my dream is to rule the galaxy based on the beliefs of science. If the technology of the Datron Corporation Zerard, your dream just might come true, and soon. Okay. Let's talk to Karimo? Or Karimio? Right across from here lies the prison. It's a fearsome jail run by a fearsome jailkeeper. Yeah, we definitely have to go to the prison at some point. I mean, inevitably we will be thrown into the prison because it's a JRPG. Of course we will be. Balloonist says, I get nervous about buying even one weapon since the Rosencastle prison is so close. Wait, wouldn't you be more likely to buy a weapon because people are close? Anyway, Duel is looking at this very deception-looking trap over here. Around the galaxy and looking at everyone's weapons. The difference between weapons on different planets is staggering and totally fascinating. Ella says, hello, what'll it be? So we have nothing but high-end weapons here, which, to be honest with you, I don't think I actually really care about these. Although, interestingly, you could buy more ancient scrolls here. So if we had been grinding money, we would have been able to unlock more abilities. So that's actually kind of unfortunate, because I'm not going to be able to buy those. Oh well.
This place is a bit unsettling.
Yannette says, it's impossible to escape from Rosencastle prison. There's just no way to get out of there. Yeah, we're definitely escaping from the prison in the future. Added information to the info edge. What do you? This is the thing about added info? What do you mean? What? I mean, one would think you can't escape from the prison. I don't think we need to be told that, but okay. Snowy says, meow. Take this item. Ranger pod? Oh, that must be an upgrade for Simon. Ooh, we have not gotten any upgrades for it, just like to state. Other than that one just now. Oh my... Oh! Channel. Oh my gosh. Well, I know who we're using for a little bit. You didn't have to tell me anything else. Just was gonna do that little bad boy there. Yeah, there we go. Well... Oh boy, our walking animation is something. But Jolo says, soldiers have been nervous lately and I can't do anything. I don't want to be caught with my hands in my pockets. Rania says, what, you came here for sightseeing? Sure came to the wrong place. Oh, you won't let me in there? But there's a save point there. You jerk, I just wanted that save point.
So this is the planet Filio and the others yearn for.
Look at us walk, chat. We are like a cartoon character with that walk. Look how bouncy we are every step. Boing, 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 boing.
Is this the way to the Galaxy Corporation?
Oh yeah, I've never talked to Jaster. The people who travel through space see fantastic planets like this all the time. Yeah, we're gonna be using Missile Pod for a little bit, chat. I mean, it's like 30 melee weapon, you know, or like 60 with like one of the other characters, or like a quadrillion. Speaking of which, I could put Jaster back on his basic weapons for now. We'll save that other sword for later. So let's try to max that gun, and then we'll change this free shot out. The basic gun. So unfortunately, I didn't unlock any other save points. I was kind of hoping there was one in the middle, but unfortunately, we're gonna have to walk back each time. I was kind of hoping there would also be fights here. Like, just specifically in this stretch.
I feel tickety-boo on the home planet.
We're apparently feeling tickety-boo. But from the standpoint, I would have liked to have gained a little bit of money here. Although, we still might be able to gain some money, depending on what we do on the other side. So the other side should be leading... Wow, he's complaining about us walking around. But I think we should be able to check the other location, because it should be the factory plus the Insectron tournament should be here somewhere. Yeah, I got like the death missile pod on our back. We do.
Have the best shopping.
Oh, we just walk in the fountain. Oh, I love being disrespectful to public property. Take that, society. We're the real pirates now. Randall says, Starship Factory is making some astounding vessels. That also somehow added to the info edge, which is not really updated before this point in the game. I kind of forgot we had it. Nathan says, the Starship Factory is supporting Zerod's economy. Flit says, Starship Factory is just up ahead. The entrance is open to the public. Would have loved to jump and just do missile attacks. Rain death from above, chat.
Ah, the hustle and bustle of cities.
I like how I said the hustle and bustle, and we're in the only isolated area, the whole city outside of the opposite end of town. Poor game. Yeah, so unfortunately we don't have a save point warp to go to the middle of town, which I do feel like is a problem. They probably should have put one right at the fountain, to be honest with you. That would have saved a lot of time with backtracking. But it is what it is. At least we can warp here later. East side. Oakton says, it's with you guys. This is your first time in the city or something? Any strangers try to get your attention, just turn around and walk away. I want that treasure chest. So far, we've actually gotten some pretty good upgrades just coming around town. We got Geo Hands, which I think is an improvement for Simon, who we've now gotten 2 weapons for. So Geo Hands is only very slightly more powerful than Dynamite Hands, but we'll leave them where they are. Other item. Hopefully we get a melee weapon for Simon, or the gun for Simon, I mean. Retro boombox? Of course! I too stash boomboxes and treasure chests. Hello, Joseph. Do you have anything interesting for sale? You can buy a hot breath. Electroless, which I'd like to buy. We have parts for something. Energy charger, pressure pump, CPU. I think this will be more useful later. Let's buy an iron board because it's part of Revelations. I'll buy an iron cube for the future. We have all these things that I can't quite get yet. So I'm very low on cash, but at least we should be able to get something out of this. The Jaster should be able to get Desert Wind. So let's go ahead and complete that for him. So he finally has an attack skill, which is useful. Wind up. Sure, let's give him that. You could get lightning resistance. I don't mind giving up some of the fruits to get Desert Wind level 2. I could get protection level 2. Wind Sword I think was pretty good. The question is, do I just hold it for a little bit? I might just hold it for a little bit. Oh wait, no, this goes towards Illusion Sword number 2. Never mind, we need this immediately. So we just need this box-shaped mark. Then we're gonna improve like one of the best abilities in the game, to be honest with you. I'll use the Electroless now, that's fun. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to come back when we get more money.
I feel like I could run forever.
Masculine says, I might overlook it, but I'm actually an inventor. I'm in the shop to pique my creative spirit, but it often doesn't work out. Like the aquarium that was just in there. Nash says, who would have thought such a problem would occur? Said to be the top corporation in the universe after all. Oh, apparently something did happen. Let's use this signboard. Insectron Stadium ahead. Oh, we're going here. Sadly, I don't think I have enough money to even do anything here. We'll have to do the Insectron tournament later, even if it lets us do it. I literally don't even think I have the money to enter. We're too poor, chat. Despite not skipping more than I think 1 combat so far, I am out of money completely. Plus, we need more insects.
So this is the planet.
Rauka says, welcome to the stadium. If you'd like to participate, you just gotta buy a license. How much is the license? 3,000. Oof. Yeah, that's way out of our range, chat. That's like, what, 14, 15 combats on the other planet?
Is this?
Hey, it's you again! So you're gonna be in the Insectron tournament, huh?
This is the Insectron Stadium? Huh. Nice place.
It's the hottest competition in the galaxy right now. Oh yeah, the other day, I found a great Insector on Jeraika. Thanks to it, I've gotten as far as the D-rank champion. Pretty cool, huh?
Really? Well, that's great.
First, you gotta start at the bottom, E-rank, and work your way up. I'll see you in the D-rank finals.
All right then. You better watch out.
Just make sure you get to D-rank before I get too old and have to retire, okay? Anyway, I'll be waiting for you. Make sure to train some good Insectors. See ya!
He looks straight out of like a 90s, early 2000s cartoon as the Protag. He really does, Chad. It's like that era of like, what was it called? Like Dino King or your Beyblade. Name is Fabre. The outfit is just outrageous. Insectron is the bee's knees. Osmond says, if only we were as rich as Fabre, I could go to different planets and catch strong Insectrons. Beyblade is back? What do you mean? Laugh track from Dango, yeah, pretty much.
Hope it all goes well.
Hello, Rizal. Like breeding Insectors, but they look so pitiful when they fight, I want to turn away. Donovan says, Insectron is hot, come join in the fun. We'll take it easy on you, maybe. We'll be doing this later. The problem with Insectrons is that we need a lot of money to make it worth it, and we don't have enough Insectrons yet. When we have 5, we'll go ahead and do it. Because I think you need 5, right? You usually have 2 in the front, 2 in the back, and then, like, the king piece. If I remember correctly. I wonder, I haven't seen that face before. He's a beginner. You can't call him a real Insectron fan if he didn't even participate in the tournament. Leo Mule says, don't call yourself an Insectron player when you don't even participate in the tournament. Weak sauce! Damn, he told us weak sauce, chat. That was like the deepest of burns. Sylvester says, nothing beats the real thing. Sep says, I'm all the way from Vinan to watch the tournament live. Wow, they really have nothing better to do with their times. I agree, Calvisham. Les says, if you have an Insector, you can test out its skills here. Thomas says, this is the Insectron Tournament Hall. This is where players from all over the world can gather to battle. Don't worry, chat. We will be doing the Insectron battles. I just don't have enough money. I think it's just too early to do. Like, in theory, if I was grinding it out, yes, I could do it right now, but I don't want to do that. We'll naturally have enough money by just playing the game. It's a tournament hall. This is where they go to higher stages of tournament. People nowadays play Blade is a thing again. Chris says he absolutely skipped protagonist early 2000s short-lived anime that's one I've had in schools for about 2 weeks. Yeah, pretty much. Despite being based on spinning toss Beyblades that are more like boomerangs, they keep coming back.
I sense something strange.
I liked that she said she sensed something strange while we're in the Insectron Hall. Don't worry, that whole place was strange. Don't think about it too much, our party members. Be innocent of knowledge. See, I almost feel like playing VP2, not because it was a good game, but man, that game is so quotable. Tando says, standing in front of the shops every day inspires me to create stuff. My gosh, chat, that game was a disaster. Dr. Brandt. So, lots of weapons that I can't use. I'm not really going to worry about this, because there's also a pretty steep level requirement on these. Or some of them, not all of them. But either way, we have enough weapons, so it should be fine. Someone says supposed to come and buy something, but I mentally misplaced just what it was supposed to be. Or which is faster, going back for the shopping list or trying to remember? Oof. So unfortunately true.
I'm feeling good.
Xander the doorman at this game with Shadow Hearts? Yeah, pretty much. Are they actual bugs? Oh no, they're real bugs, Dango. Yeah, we've been capturing them. I just don't have enough food for capturing at the moment. Can't issue a galactic travel visa here. You've come to the wrong place. Hello, Fletcher. Sorry, but we're busy right now. You can't go in there. Oh, there's a save point right there. No. Oh, there's a chest here. That makes up for it a little bit. Are we gonna get another burning scroll at any point? Got hard candy. I'm hoping we just naturally find them and we don't need to buy the other ones. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything, because some of these rooms are kind of tall. See anything in this one?
Is this the right way?
Shadow Heart NPC names are the best thing about the game. They're pretty good, but I wouldn't call them the best thing about the game. I did enjoy Shadow Hearts quite a lot, especially the second game. Well, there was a ladder here. Okay, I wasn't misremembering things. Scene said I already got tired of looking at the item selections of the Rod. Alright, what's up here? Please be a burning scroll? That'd be super convenient. Use the earth key. Yeah! There we go, chat. Ultra convenient. That was like 3,000 in a box. I guess I'll give the hard candy to Jaster. Why not? Who do I want to have learn the Burning Strike? Oh, she doesn't even have enough skills to learn the Burning Strike. Chat, big oof. Big oof. She doesn't know any skills. Well, I guess that makes it easier. We'll give it to Simon. We're pirates that respect the authorities and refuse to trespass after all it could be dangerous or scary. Something like that. What was Parry? Oh, the one where it talked about the evasion rate. That's right. I mean, I'm never using it over lightning. Lightning's too good. Wall of smoke. Missile Squall looks fun. Double the weapon's damage and firing range. Continuous unblockable. Not bad. Yeah, Lilica has literally no abilities unlocked. This is kind of painful. And it's not like we haven't been giving her items. We just don't have the items she needs. A little brutal. Chris says they definitely have competition for best thing, though, especially if we count the sequel. Oh my gosh, the zoologist. I know, Lilica's letting us down.
Tickety-boo on the home planet.
It's tickety-boo, chat. Yeah, I was thinking about if I wanted to ever try BP2 again with maybe some fixed... Maybe they fixed the graphic issues we saw last time. As I said before, that game is... The game is not good, but man, oh man. What a train wreck. The hilarity where they're all throwing away the life-saving ring. Oh my gosh. See, I'm gonna relive those scenes again.
So this is the planet Filio and the others.
It's entertaining for the wrong reasons. Oh my gosh. Although we're not gonna do the bonus dungeon again. Even though the bonus dungeon was my favorite part of the game, like unironically, that was probably one of the few times I had fun playing it. It's too long. I don't want to do it again. As much as I want to play the ludicrous infinite combo character. So yeah, 2 different areas where I couldn't warp out after going there. Well, I guess I could have warped out from the Insectron Stadium. I take that back. But multiple areas we can't go all the way there. Oh no, yeah, Valkyrie profile too. And Barney? What a weird name. Hopping from planet to planet. Okay, what do you have for sale? Do you have anything she can use? I could buy a strength star by selling something. Can I sell something that I don't care about? I really don't want to sell a hunter coin this early. I can avoid it. But nothing sells for money. I'm not gonna sell it. Although I do need to get that at some point.
The Galaxy Corporation should be a dawdle.
Ido says, when Guardians air cars are so cool, don't you think? Terry says, space pirates are pirate ships are so awesome, don't you think? Orville says, said it's a real steal, so I bought Mia's picture. It turns out it's just someone who looks like her. Oh shoot, I got ripped off again. Scott says, lately people are going to jail for doing hardly anything at all. If they're tightening their control or what, but it seems a bit excessive. I'm gonna walk down here just to fill in the map, but I don't see anything over there.
I feel tickety-boo on the home planet.
Yeah, the only downside is that it does have a connection to VP1 towards the end. Like, otherwise it is, like, you don't need context until literally the end of VP2. That's the only downside about VP2. It is almost a complete standalone game until the end. Then the end won't make any sense to anybody. But to be fair, the ending also just didn't make a lot of sense in general, so that's fair. Spooky spires are the Gladius Towers. Sala says we're not supposed to go into the towers. It's fine. Let's get some more items. Sticky gum times 5. Fry charge. Richard the Shark says. Rod is an information central. It's a place to ask and see what's up about the Galaxy Corporation. Is that enough for a revelation? It is. Sticky gum is needed. Steve almost completing lightning resist 2 despite not being in the party. What do you have to say about this, Ruby? It's like something happened in the Galaxy Corporation. Yeah, a couple of people have been mentioning that as we've been going through. What do you have to say about this, Robin? Oh, that's right, the Gladius Towers. As I said before, I wish we could just get into like 1 or 2 fights and then we'd have enough money. Enrique says, I came here from the 6 of my life savings. I'm staying here till my dreams come true. Carl says, I play like there's no time, there's no tomorrow, now that school's out. Celias or Celis? I don't know how to say that. Those two over there must be Mio fans. I can hear them gushing all the way from over here. Wilbur says, you want to meet Mio, should go to the Galaxy Corporation. Sven says, the most famous person on Zerad, that'd be Mio from the Galaxy Corporation. Mio sounds like a pop star character.
I wish I could show this view to everyone in Brukakwa.
What do you have to say, Jenny? Computers at school froze up, so we get the day off. Oh, so that's why all the kids are out, and that's why the corporations are down. Maybe they got a computer virus? Russell says, the one west of town is Rosencastle Prison. That's where the Zerad's criminals are locked up. Inez says, speaking of Rosencastle Prison, that place has a million strange tales. Well, it's an eerie place. You could imagine people thinking all crazy yarns. You know, chat, I don't remember if this is true, but I feel like given that you have a science center and a prison,
Out here, am I?
what do you think the odds are that that people are being experimented on in some cruel and unusual fashion? I think the odds are pretty high. World says, all the Zerati's going crazy about Mio. Guys only go to the Galaxy Corporation just to see her smiling face. Kristoff says, being able to guard the Galaxy Corporation makes him swell up with pride. And Olbin says, building houses, the Galaxy Corporation Galactic Travel Visa Renewal just inside of the counter. Okay. Calvation says you almost dropped VV2 when you realized the summons were not unique. I mean, you could have dropped it any time, Calvation. That game was not worth playing, except to make fun of. To be real with you. That game is a train wreck all the way through. Holy. We talk about, if we want to talk about difficulty spikes, we gotta re-experience BP2. What was it, between chapter 2 and chapter 3? Holy, would you leave that first area to go to the second area? Wait, the treasure chest is rigged with the trap. Nullify curse trap?
What the hell?
I lost money. Wait, joke's on you, I'm poor. Wait, right chat? Wait. What'd you steal, like 10 Zen? I don't care about that, whatever. Well, good thing I didn't have a ton of money on me. Let's get a burning strike for Steve. So everybody except for our archer has one now.
Where's the reception desk?
Edward says, I came around Zerata sightseeing tour, but there's just something going on, just my luck. Lucas says this must be the Galaxy Corporation. Let's get our visa renewed. She doesn't like the air here. Everybody just talking about renewing the visa. Whatever. Yeah, we'll be coming back here a couple times, but not a crazy amount. We'll be going to the tournament, I think, a bit more. Everybody can't believe they drooled the idols. Galaxy's natural location. Consider a historical monument. Whatever, Gaston and Ibn. Kind of hoping for more chests.
I'm feeling good.
Yeah. It's okay. We can play all the very questionable games and talk about why they don't work from a game design perspective. At least eventually when the archer gets his multi-hit move, the game is completely broken, and therefore it becomes briefly fun. But there's a really famous sightseeing spot up ahead, but I guess it's closed for now. Really? What would be beyond this corporation? Yeah, I'm not seeing any other chests. I like that they booby-trapped a chest in their own corporation, knowing that some guests would try to open it. These people are actually monsters. Oh, there's multiple chests. Maybe we'll make up for earlier. Energy charger. Okay, good thing I didn't purchase that.
Let's keep this pace up.
What do you have to say about this, Kesef? Looks like something happened. What are all the Long Guardian soldiers doing? Oh, we'll find out in a moment. Let's see what's in here. Flame Godstone. We need that for Revelations. But before we Revelation... Oh, just more Thunderstones. We have enough of those. Oh, is she... Oh, there we go. We gave her an ability, chat. We did it. So now she can learn Burning Strike and Blast Arrow. So you can learn Amplification level 2 or Flash Sword level 2. I don't think I really care about him learning Fire Sword. I'm not going to be attacking with him normally. What does Amplification do? Oh, the doubling of the damage. Honestly, I don't really care about any of these. I think I'd rather her get Blast Arrow over those other abilities. If those are my choices, I care more about that. Since she is nothing. But at least we can infuse her arrows with fire. Although it doesn't make them unblockable, I've noticed, which is kind of an issue. Need to know how they would kill the franchise. It's certainly something. Yeah, I am not a fan of the latest Valkyrie profile game, so do not expect me to play that on stream.
Keep up, fellas!
What a shame, chat. Swing and a miss. I think that's Mio at the counter there. Maybe.
Welcome to the Galaxy Corporation.
We'd like to renew our travel visa. Number ZR-KJ1701, the Dorgan Arc.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The Galaxy Corporation has like temporarily suspended visa renewals. Boo-hoo. Come back again, okay?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
In case you haven't noticed, we've had a bit of a small problem, okay? Everyone, like, knows this already.
Explain it so we understand.
Eee! OMG, scary.
Why, I oughta...
Here! Come on! She's over here, Robert!
Calm down, Henry!
Oh my gosh, their face.
I can't believe I'm seeing Mio face to face for the very first time. It's the real Mio. Mio live and in person. Smile!
Huh? Oh, ciao, baby.
How rude! Calm down. Have you lost your manners?
Look at that face. Oh my gosh.
Oh. Henry, could you take our picture?
Cheese.
Oh, this is the best day of my life. I'm Robert, member number 00756.
Ha! That's nothing. I'm Henry, member number 00125.
Oh my! I don't believe it. Both of you in the triple digits? Oh, you must really love little Omeo. I'm so happy. Ready? 1, 2.
Lovely, honey, Mio!
Kawaii!
Quit dancing around. Tell us why you can't renew our visa. You keep goofing around, and I'm gonna pulverize you!
Wow, there we go.
Huh?
Oh, we are getting sent to jail.
Over here, troops! They're like over here!
That didn't take very long. We were just talking about it.
Totally the one that did it! She said she was gonna blow me up or something!
What?
And these guys over here are her accomplices!
Huh? That's not true!
Shut up, you Draxian spy!
No! Wait! Just listen to our side of the story!
Gosh, it's so icky when a bad guy doesn't know when to give up. Like, I can't believe they try something like this. It's so totally lame. Good thing Zerard has Rosencaster Prison though, huh? Thank goodness too, or else there'd be weirdos like you everywhere. Go turn over a new leaf now, okay? Toodles!
You'll regret this!
That was a cinch. Sorry, Jaster, but I need you off the ship. I'm not gonna let you get in my way.
Dun dun dun. Again, he's like the only real pirate. Look at her little teeny legs. Oh, whoa, that is a look.
I am Alec Rosencaster. I am the warden of this prison. You certainly look like criminals. I was told all of you are Draxilian spies. Do you have anything to confess?
It's a false accusation. We haven't done anything.
Listen to me. We just came to renew our galactic travel visa. We had nothing to do with that explosion.
Take a good look at us, Warden. I mean, come on. We can't be...
Perfect mayhem!
We don't look suspicious at all.
You really are sticking to that story.
Welcome, Raiders.
It doesn't matter anymore. You could be innocent or guilty. It means nothing to me. The only thing that's important is that you're here now. You really are lucky to be in this prison today.
Like a One Piece
you can
villain.
atone for your crime and contribute to the progress of life as we know it.
What? What are you talking about?
You'll see soon enough. Place all of them in a level 4 cell.
Yes, sir!
That was Steven Stanton speaking, and Mio was voiced by Heather Hogan.
Ow! Go!
Damn it!
It won't be easy to escape this place.
We're in some real trouble now. Oh, why did we have to get thrown into Rosencaster's prison, of all places? You know what they call him? The Guardian of Hell. Once you're in here, there's no getting out. It's all over.
Like the mysterious person in the cloak there. Also, did they let us keep our weapons in prison? Oh, no, we definitely do. I see the bazooka on our back. Wow, they just really don't care in this prison chat. Kari Walgreen is the voice actress for Keelega. I think I forgot to mention that before. I mostly probably know her as Amora the Enchantress from the Avengers. Thank you, Christopher, for resubscribing. Hope you're doing well. I think we mentioned before, but it's Greg Ellis is voicing Simon here. So as I said before, a lot of these people have been in dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of American cartoons and/or video games. So you have probably heard these people before. If you were curious about them, thought I'd give some names to look up. Mysterious Prisoner gives us all the ... Okay.
Hey, youngsters. Why don't you calm down a bit? Save your strength for when you need it.
You really think we can calm down? We didn't do anything. We're innocent.
Ah, mistakes get made all the time in this world of ours. And interplanetary wars are the height of stupidity.
Who are you?
So, what should we do? Do we need to bribe someone or what?
That's it. We're digging our way out.
What? Have you completely lost the plot? It'll take years to escape that way. It's not gonna happen.
Hey, keep it down.
For crying out loud, we leave our post for just a sec and we get slapped with cleanup duty for a month. But it was so worth it for being able to meet Mio in person. I still can't believe it.
Hey, by the way, your membership number was lower than mine. How'd you manage to pull that off?
Oh, come on. I'm miles different from wannabe fans like you, Robert. Whoa! Robert, check it out! Mio's changed into her jammies!
Oh, what kind of dreams will you have tonight, Mio, my sweet? If I could only be your blanket.
Oh, what I would give to be your pillow for just one fluffy, cuddly night.
Yeah, if something happens to them, I don't think we'll care.
Here we go.
What?
We apologize for the delay.
Goodbye, short cat person, who's apparently just leaving.
Would you like to come along?
I guess more of a lion.
What? Are you breaking out?
This is unjust detention. There is no reason I should be in here. You were innocent too, weren't you, my pirate friends?
Pirates? So you knew?
Who the heck are you, anyway? This doesn't feel right.
We are the worst pirates.
Well, you can always stay here if you like. I'll make sure it's locked good and tight.
All right, fine. We're coming too. We won't get anywhere stuck in this place. Come on.
So... Usho has turned into a shop. So I guess this is here in case you run out of healing. Ranger pods. So we saved 1100 by finding the item earlier. I'm just gonna buy a couple healing potions now. Gordon says, search for the upper levels complicated, look for the red door to make your escape. Hope you're doing well, Raiders, and also hopefully you're doing well, Chrisagrim. We have, I guess broken out of jail. We are kind of the worst pirates. Like, honestly, we should be in jail, but not for the reason that we went to jail. But we found 4 healing potions, that's unfortunate. Or max heals. Metal breaker. So we get a new weapon at least, if I do need to do damage. Break with the trap. Okay. I feel like I've chosen Curse Trap a bajillion times. It has never been Curse Trap. Is it just gonna be Thieves Trap? Oh my gosh, I guessed. I did it, chat. I finally got one of them right. 1 in 3. 1 in 3. You just gotta believe. I don't think there's a way to tell. I don't think it's random. I think it is set. But there's no way to tell without having just like save reloading, I'm pretty sure. Just gotta believe, chat. I mean, I guess inevitably I would pass one of those at some point. Yeah, our destination is way to the left. There is a door here. What does this do? It's an elevator that goes up to what exactly? Oh. Oh. Wow, we are really deep underground. Can we talk about that? Wait a minute. Okay, so that was all just to get to level 3. But what was on the... Okay, before we do that, let's see if we could go back down. I'm going to see what the other route has. I was expecting it to just be like a short elevator ride, just so I could see where that leaves us, like if it's a one-off area, or if it's like a, oh, we don't have the key card needed to escape kind of situations. But anyway, let's see what the northern route has for us. So, given that we're on level 4, and the elevator only took us up 1 level, we have quite a lot to go through. On the plus side, the game seems very determined to give us items. Let's go get these before we proceed. Or healing potions. That's probably for the best. I'm actually somewhat low on them. Quadruple tri-heal. Okay, the game really wants to make sure I have healing. Recharge drink. Okay, all those are useful. Those worth going back for.
Keep up, fellas.
Oh, there's a fight here?
Man, not these guys.
Oh no, not
Tricky.
uh-oh, chat. Spiders. Hold on. We need to tell them to go away. Desert wind time.
Here goes.
Here they come.
Oh my gosh, I took so much damage. Please use your AoE abilities. Still dazed. I almost got one shot, chat. That's kind of wild. Missile squall time.
Take this. Come on.
Why do we put an umbrella out there? What? I need them to spam abilities. Oh, it's already active. Another whirlwind or desert wind. I'm gonna block for a little bit. I tried picking him up. The allies kept hitting him too far away. We get 215 cash backs. That's not too bad. Yeah, our damage is looking kind of pitiful. If I burn like a third of our resources, I can't even kill a normal encounter here. It's kind of wild. Am I just like really underleveled or just undergeared? I can't really tell. It's gonna put a question mark on the board. All I know is I really don't want to mess with the spiders. They are the worst enemy type in the game. They killed the party so fast. 2 jumps and they basically 2-shot a party member. So I think some of that is just level, but wow. I mean, at least we have some abilities we can use, question mark. But yeah, without Zagram here or, I was gonna say Keelika, but I don't think that was quite right. Yeah, without our other party members, we just don't do enough damage. Ooh, where do I go first? Let's try going left first.
We have the worst luck.
We do have the worst luck. The Shikawa says, "In a hurry and escape, and just like the door, if you can't place it with the red light, you should be able to get out there as well." Oh. Dragon God Skull, which we do need for Keelika. We finally give her another ability, or Lilika, excuse me. Yeah, she desperately needs more abilities, chat. We can't go further without these, I don't think. AP efficiency, I'd love to get that immediately. So we unlocked boosts all attack power of all allies. Okay. Better than nothing, I guess. I don't know if I should be going left to try to escape, or if down is also the escape route. I basically just want to get items here. I guess I could just peek ahead before we commit, because going down there is a big commitment. Let's just make sure this isn't just like a short little passageway or something like that. Isn't there a shopkeeper here? Interesting. Oki says, if you want me to forget about this, I say you buy something. Wow, not a single guard wants to work for where they are. We could get more hot breath. That's good. So we can get weapon upgrades for them, which we probably want to do at some point because our weapons are hilariously weak compared to where we are. Let's go ahead and use the revelation item. Ooh, Desert Wind leveling up would be huge. Oh, I should have leveled up Desert Wind level 2, actually. That would have been more useful. Oh well. Hopefully we'll get another skull as we progress. So we did find a save point. So that's good. So if I find something I'm not supposed to, I can come back here later since all save points are teleports. I'm gonna take a little sneak peek in the next area. It just seems like we could keep going left forever. So based off of the star color, it tells me that we need to go down a level. So maybe if I just keep going... Oh, I got a cutscene.
Huh? Oh, help me. Lilika, what is it?
Someone's in there.
Oh.
Here we go.
Why didn't he yaw at them? Oh, I gotta hold the button down. That makes more sense. Yeah.
Man, that caught me by surprise. What the heck was that doing there?
There was something strange about that beast.
We can't go any higher, Mr. Rosencaster. Let's stop here.
Keep going. One more jolt. Damn it. Not again. Bring in the next prisoner.
But sir, in order to use any more prisoners, we'll need permission from the higher-ups.
Do you know who I am?
Yes, sir! You're the warden, sir!
That's right. I'm the one in charge here. We don't need permission. I'll decide. Got it? Just do what I say. Now, bring the next prisoner.
Right away, sir!
I'm never going to give up. We're too close. There's no way I can give up now.
You see how red my eyes are? Something like that. So, as I said before, I don't know where it wants us to go. Okay, so that's a dead end.
Best keep our guard up around that prisoner.
So presumably, okay, so since we got a cutscene from here, maybe this is the intended route. So let's go backwards a little bit. I want to make sure we grab as many items as we can. I do know we have to go down at some point, or at least change floors, because the star is indicating that we're not on the correct level for the plot. So let's go back a little bit. We know we can easily restore our MP equivalency by coming back to the save point. And if we do find another route that has a save point, we should be able to come back up here now. So either way, I think this was the right call. We went to the other place first, then here. Oh, not the tarantulas, chat. No, I don't want to deal with the tarantulas. At least our damage is wow, 500 was only half their health. Kind of wild, actually. Okay, so if I spam our abilities, I could kill them pretty quickly. But then I'm completely out of MP for any other fight. It's kind of rough.
This isn't good.
Okay. Just want to check one more thing before we go further. Did you have any recharge potions before we go further? Oh, you did. I'm just gonna buy like 5 of you, don't mind me. I'm gonna need them for later. Still need more hot breaths, huh? Let's buy another one then. I'm gonna hold off on getting any weapons, since there's a very high chance we're gonna find them in the prison itself. Deadly stench, there we go. That's quite an ability to unlock. So let's go restore our MP equivalency here. Let's save the game, since I don't think we've done that in a while. It would be funny if we could just teleport out of here. I doubt it'll let me, but it would be very funny, I'm not gonna lie. What does it say if I try to teleport? Oh, okay, we can all go between the floors. Be like, bye, we're going back to the jungle planet. Sucks to be you.
Something's not right.
What does she have to say about this situation? Still not there? How much farther are we gonna have to walk? Jaster says. Must be imagining things. Could have sworn I heard some screams coming from above. Don't worry about it. It's just the prisoners becoming monsters. Not a big deal. We can sort of assume it has to do with runes. Because they've mentioned runes a couple times making monsters, so maybe they're doing human rune experiments on people. You can kind of make that assumption. We'll see if that pans out. But anyway, let's attempt to go further down here. Now that we have a save point and... Please, no more tarantulas. No, not anything but the tarantulas, please. These things are just like way too tanky. And I nearly died just walking near the tarantulas, of course. See what our limit break does. Our limit break is doing no damage for real. Wow, that did actually nothing. Oh my gosh, that almost killed us. Game, please. Why are they so strong? I don't understand why these things are so powerful. It's kind of wild. I hate that they could just interrupt your combos. I tried blocking, but I was too slow. I really hate that they could just interrupt the combo instantly. Yeah, and like you still take like look how much damage we take. It's so wild. I don't know what they were thinking with the balancing of this enemy damage. Like, please. I'm out of meters, so I can't do anything. And I got tagged, so I took massive damage. So just like one fight with them is like 5 healing items. It's so not worth fighting them. Oh, I barely blocked in time. Come on. Do your attack. Okay, let me punish. I think the problem is that they don't get stunned by our strikes. So what'll happen is that if we try to do any kind of big combo, we just eat massive damage, and they're just way too tanky. So we're basically on death's door from one encounter. Alright, I'm gonna have to improve our weapon damage slightly. This is not good enough. I guess we'll use the metal breaker we got earlier. I'm not messing around with these enemies. Did we get another bow for her? Honestly, our current bow isn't even bad. Like, 5 damage is not going to make a difference. Can we... And we don't have another hatchet for her. An 83 is actually also pretty good. I think it's just his weapon, but we don't have another weapon to swap out. So yeah, it's unfortunate that it kind of gave us our weakest 3 characters. Not much we could do about that, though. I don't like where this is going either, Lilica. Oh, there's a person in here. Balazar says, there's a secret involving the door with the red light. What's the secret? Ugh. I keep thinking about it, so I can't even sleep anymore. But why don't you tell us what the secret is, then? Jerk. Fine. We lost basically all the healing that it gave us in the span of one fight, because the spiders are just outrageous. They're just way too tanky and just so high damaging. I mean, the fact that they could 2-shot our allies is kind of wild.
This one's tricky.
Yeah, this one should be a bit easier. Yeah, like comparatively, look how much better we're doing. Yeah, much easier. Yeah, I am not going to be afraid to limit break here. We need to do as much damage as we can without burning MP.
That's the end of that.
Ooh, getting a max heal here is actually huge.
What awful air down here.
4 healing potions. That made up for 1 spider battle. 2 resurrections. Okay, that'll be useful for boss fights. So we're doing all this and we're just making a lot of progress downwards, I guess. Oh, it looks like we should be able to walk over here. Why do I have to?
Fast.
Can I not go that way? Oh. Right, Chad? Didn't it seem like I could go back there? Like, what? I can't go here? Is there a reason? Oh, tarantulas. Yeah, these guys, indeed. Okay, I'm using Illusion Sword. I'm not messing around with these things. Okay, so if I'm willing to burn all my MP, I can kill them at least. Oh, that just gets through guard. Oh, I now understand why the AI died. You know what? I don't blame him on that one. I don't blame him on that one for dying there. Alright, oh, and there's a tarantula? No. Leave me alone. I killed you. Just do another roller. What do we even do? Like, my gun is just so weak. I'm scared of the roller damage. The roller actually could kill me straight up here. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, I think I will die if it lands a move. I don't have enough for Illusion Sword. Let me Desert Wind. Maybe I can kill the other roller. No. Oh gosh, that almost was really bad. Okay, I can at least use the power of gun to push them away from me. I'm really scared of this creature. Get away from me. Chat, the fear is real. Go away. That's fine. If I have to, I will chuck this thing at them. There we go. That'll show them, chat.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Smoked rainbow newt. At least we got a unique item. Maybe this will be a worthy revelation. Oh, it's for characters not in our party. Oh, AP efficiency? Okay, so let's take a look, chat. So our AP moves are 8, 6, and 8. Let's see what it is after doing this. Whoa, -2? It goes from 8 to 6? Wow, all right, chat. Wow, that's a massive decrease. I will gladly take that. Goodbye, banana. Man, I wish we had those other characters compared to our current party.
I only hope they don't catch us here.
Yeah, it's so weird. It looks like there is supposed to be a level back here, right? But you can't go back here. Oh well, I guess that's all we had to do, was just come down here and get some items. I don't see a way further down.
Be careful. We'll lose our way if we're careless.
Be careful. Get out of here. Anyway, they're gonna burn pretty much all of our healing items, by the way, chat. Rest in peace, our healing items. Give them a farewell salute. They're almost all gone. At least we have some tri-heals for later, which I'm probably gonna be forced to burn. It costs like, what, 50 gold equivalency to get them back? Oh my gosh, another one of these. Game, please. Show some mercy with the tarantulas. They are the absolute worst. Let's use Lilika's blast arrow into her damage up, so that way we can actually do something. Oh, they don't stack. Oh, that's kind of a problem. Okay, let's get a free kill. Even if I mess up here, this is just a lot of damage that should just end him. Yeah, we gotta be the law abiding pirates.
Jaster! Are you ready for this?
Okay, if we all gang up on a single spider, they're not terrible. We gotta try heal. That might actually be worth it. So we might have actually gone healing item positive for once. This should heal everybody, right? Yeah. Okay, so if we could try heal every battle, then those fights are worth it. But if we don't, it's not worth it.
Something strange.
We do need some more XP though, because I do feel like we are just getting absolutely obliterated by just random encounters. So anything to level up our weapons would be appreciated here. A long time ago, a god tried to tell us... Out of here told us a secret. He said to go from blue towards the red. Blue towards the red. Okay. Try to remember that later for whatever that puzzle is.
Level 4, they'll become legends.
Well, apparently become legends, because apparently nobody has ever broken out of the prison before.
This one's tricky. These guys.
The roller, please.
I'm a goner.
Let's see what her buff ability looks like.
This is not good.
Oh, I couldn't see where he was because the camera pulled in. That was just rude. Oh my gosh, I'm getting mauled. Alright, so basically all of our allies are dead, as expected. Let's go ahead and use the AP recharge and a heal. And we're gonna block for a little bit. Nope, we're gonna run, actually. Or he'll tag me around the corner because he outruns me. I just need like 5 seconds where they're just not hitting me. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, please don't die. Please don't die. There's so much damage attacking us. How are the AI meant to survive this? Like, look at this. I'm just getting like guard broken constantly. I don't know, chat. This has me having so many questions. Leave me alone. Okay, let me see if, while getting struck, if I could Desert Wind. Oh, I can. Nice. I might be in trouble here. Come on. That shockwave on that attack is so unfair. Man, the spider is just the worst, chat. Worst enemy type. The fact that it like jumps out of our attack range and also jumps over items. It's just irritating.
Everyone all right?
Just taking so much damage still. I just gotta get to the save point. Leave me alone. 5. Oh, they still have so much. Why do they have so much health still? Come on. Okay, 1 down. Oh my gosh, chat. Why? Why do they have so much health? Oh, I died. I died because I got unblockable. That was really unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. I died because I got unblockable. Got greedy. Brutal. Yeah, as I said just before, like, they're just doing so much damage. Alright, we at least... I just have to go back and get 2 items. That's not too bad. But yeah, wow. What a big difficulty jump for no reason. And that's kind of the problem I remember with a lot of the games by this company. There's just, like, a really, really rude difficulty jump, and there's not very much we can do about it. So, fortunately, I just have to go back down the one area and come back up. But yeah, it's just wild. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? Am I really going to be burning, like, 1,000+ items every time I'm going to revive the party? I don't think so.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
Oh, that was weird. It wouldn't let me open the menu right away. Alright, let's switch our equipment. Yeah, as a reminder, chat, we don't have a way to increase our defense at all still. Like, there's no accessories. So we just have to take this ridiculous damage. First starting weapon is okay. Simon is already using his best possible items. We just don't have a better gun for him. I think that's the problem. Like, once we get a gun with him, he's not going to be as bad. But I don't think the AI knows how to damage with him. So what we're going to do, we're going to have to burn our AP items to survive this, because just... I don't think I can beat rollers and tarantulas without using, like, 12 items. They're just too damaging. Our range attacks just don't do any damage. I mean, they have, like, what, 800+ health, and our range attacks were doing 16? It's just kind of wild. I don't know what they were thinking with this.
So far, it's too flippin' far.
I'll talk to them again in case we need the clues from them. How did she beat us here? Wait, no, how did she beat us here? Did she teleport?
This one's tricky. Not these guys.
What a waste of life. You died in vain.
What a waste of life. There we go.
Piece of cake.
Okay, so sadly we're not going to get the rainbow newt again, since that seemed like a random item. That's the only thing that I'm going to miss, is that rainbow newt. Because I would like to have AP efficiency. But yeah, as I said before, what a massive difficulty jump for no reason. Like, I'm not that worried about the bosses, since I'm more willing to burn resurrections. But, like, the fact that we're just getting, like, full party wiped every time we come here is kind of wild. Let's block a little bit. Forward.
Oh man, I'm a goner.
Not anything I could have done there. Again, them being super armory is just kind of awful. I'm gonna use a tri-heal because I really don't want the party to die. I managed to block the attack that time.
That was a cinch. Why are there beasts?
So yeah, we'll have to fight till we get a rainbow newt at some point, because that item actually did seem worth getting. Got our heal potions back. So it's like... Simon is okay as long as he has AP, but the problem is, like, he's good for one fight. So, like, he'll do fine in a boss battle, but stuff like this, he just has no chance. Also, I don't think we fought Slime at all last time. Let's kill Slime. It's a new enemy. I don't like to grind, but we honestly might need to. I just feel so weak right now compared to where we were at the start of the game. Okay, now that our allies are here, they're actually able to help stun quite a bit. Oh, there's this enemy left. And again, I think the moment we get a weapon for Simon, things will go a lot smoother. It's just that we didn't have money to afford his weapon. So he's still using the starting weapon, which does nothing at this point.
That's the end of that.
Okay, so new enemy, but we didn't fight the Rainbow Newt. So let's get into a couple fights here, and then we'll go back up. I'm willing to burn some items under the pretense that I'm just going to level here. Since, as I said before, I feel really, really underleveled compared to where it thinks we should be. Yeah, I have characters that are like level 15. There is no way I'm supposed to be level 15 here.
Man, not these guys. This one's tricky.
And she almost died. Do a Desert Wind to slow them down.
I'm in trouble.
And she died as soon as I went to heal. I literally went to heal when I was blocking during it. Oh, man, come on, AI. Yeah, that right there. The fact that it knocks you down is just wild. Okay, I want to kill this roller thing with as much damage as we can. So yeah, so chat wasn't understanding what the roller was doing. If it hits you more than once, it basically is unblocked. Just so that we're very clear, chat. So I was saying unblockable, it's because it literally, if you block it, it then hits you with 4 points that does like 100 plus damage. It's kind of unfair, to be honest with you. Damage is wild. Okay, so we still have a lot of healing potions. I probably just want to go ahead and burn an AP recovery here. I'll wait to use Jousters. Let's get into one more fight and then we'll go back up. Hopefully we could get that Rainbow Nude. I'm not sure what enemy dropped it.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Might have been the roller. I'm not sure. I might look it up at some point.
Man, not these guys.
Sure. Use Illusion Sword. Illusion Sword is really powerful. I just need it to last longer. And I targeted the wrong creature. There we go. Yeah, Illusion Sword's pretty good for that. Oh, he has a Burning Strike saved up, sure. That's just so low damage, chat. That's so little damage. Guess it's better than nothing. There we go.
That's how you get it done.
Okay. Let's start heading upwards. Yeah, let me just look it up real quick, chat. I'm just curious what gave us the Rainbow Nude for future reference. It does kind of suck that we won't have it going forward, unless it drops again between now and the next area. Give me 1 second. Apparently the tarantula dropped them. Great. Just the thing I want to have to fight, chat, to get that item. Well, at least I could say we'll have several chances of getting it back. Let's go get our item from here. Oh, okay. Well, I would like you to just not be there. I'm gonna do this before it kills our allies, because it's already doing insane damage. Yeah, our Burning Strike with the protagonist is pretty good, since we did pick up a weapon here.
That's the end of that.
Okay, we got the Newt back. Okay, that wasn't too bad, chat, honestly. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I just want to be where we were before we had the game over. Yeah, I see from the time of this game in Ni no Kune, not even back then did they know how to balance an encounter. Right, chat? Like, enemies should not be 3-shotting you when there's 3 or more enemies in a fight. I'm just saying, like, if you think about it mathematically, if they all hit you once, which is very likely, because there's no iframes, if chat wasn't aware. When you get hit, you can keep getting hit, if it wasn't clear to chat. You could just die instantly. There's not very much you could do. Other than hope you have enough AP to do something. Anyway, let's use another missile squall, so I have a chance of doing something. Okay, our melee damage is good enough that I can finish off the tarantulas there.
Don't cross our path.
Yeah, like the fights there are really easy if we can knock them down. If we do not knock them down with Missile Squall, I think it's just GG. Like, we just die on the spot. I don't think there's anything in between. We just can't survive that much aggression from the enemies at this point. So, I don't think there's ever really a point where we get more defense, quote-unquote. I think it is just strictly level-based, from what I remember. So being under-leveled, which is what I think is happening here, where I think the game thinks we're at least 2 levels up with Simon and a couple other characters, they're just taking outrageous amounts of damage compared to the other characters. Like, Simon will be taking, like, 50 a hit, compared to, like, the 30 or 25 from some of the other characters. Yeah, we're gonna buy a lot of healing potions, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I need a max heal. Let's max out on the recharge drinks. It's very tempting. Well, I don't even really want a bow upgrade for her. Tempting to get a gun upgrade, though. Apparently we can't open the menu there. I guess it didn't like me in the doorway. So now my question is, in terms of leveling up this gun, how far are we? We're pretty far. Yeah, like we have a slightly better gun if I really want to level it. I just switched to that for now so I can actually do some range damage. Okay, so let's proceed. I think we have more than enough items to beat bosses, but I am so much more scared of random encounters right now. Between the roller setting up an unblockable for the spider's 80 to 90 damage, between the two of them, they do 200 damage if it wasn't clear. If you weren't crunching the numbers real quick, both of them hitting you does 200. Simon only has 265 health. So if he's even slightly injured from anything else, it's GG. He's just actually dead. Speaking of actually dead. We're gonna just go back and get our AP. I paused right before it would hit me. So I think because he missed me, I'm gonna do... Oh, no, it still hit me. I was gonna say, I was just gonna kill him in my freeze time. Air damage is okay.
That was a cinch.
Absolute zero stone. I think we do need for something else. Wall of smoke isn't useful. No, it's not useful, chat. Oh, we could get more AP efficiency items. Nice. What? Do we really not have anything? Like, defense up would have been good for him, I guess. Guess that's the only way we could really get the bonuses. So if we can figure out where to get the Dragon Skull gods, I think we'll be in a good position, because I definitely would have rather leveled Desert Wind in hindsight. I feel like I'm getting punished for trying to give Kasala literally, or not Kasala, Lilica any kind of bonus. Like, it is important she is Burning Strike, but I don't know if her, by default, is worth giving it over Desert Wind to survive this nonsense. Ooh, recharge drakes, perfect. We'll need those on the way down. Okay, so let's try to survive this absolute nonsense world.
What the heck is going on?
Also, chat, we're gonna be here a while, so if it wasn't clear, I don't think we're gonna be done in the next hour. We might have to pause before we actually leave. We have a lot of floors to go through. Really? Did none of my allies stop that from happening? They just watched me get struck? So annoying. Okay.
Don't cross our path.
More healing potions. I'll take those. I am not going to say no. We're going to be consuming them so frequently.
What awful air down here.
Okay, another chest. Prison barrier key. Presumably we need that to go over there. Donatella says, I'm going to change the world when I get out. I'm going to be king of a new world. Stefan says, get me out of here. I didn't do anything wrong. Sarmat says, you need a keycard from the treasure box to open the prison. Need a similar launch chip for the elevators that don't move. Find it to escape from here. I wish you luck. Couldn't you just have had the key for us? So we're down here. We're just looking to see if there's any items. There's a couple items over here. Finish without using items. Yeah, chat. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't think so. Right, chat? No. Thank you for the good looking parameter. Oh my gosh, no way. No way are we doing this without items.
What a waste of time.
Actual madness. Yeah, in their dreams I could do this without items and abilities. Okay, I managed to actually knock them over, which was good. Oh my gosh, I'm taking so much damage. I'm not scared about that little... Yeah, no duh, we lost the challenge. I'm not scared about the little shadow chaser creatures. I am 1000% worried about the tarantulas. Kinda wild. Is that a save point over? Oh, it wasn't a save point, never mind. Nothing to do over here. Looking to see if there's something hidden under the ramp, but like that's not the case. Well, I guess I'll jump up here and proceed. I don't see anything else to do. Give me a second. Okay. Don't see anything between the cells.
We have the worst luck.
We do have the worst luck. The tarantulas are awful. Speaking of awful, speaking of genuinely terrible, get away from me. They even anti-air you? Oh my gosh, game, stop it. Get away from me.
Everyone all right?
I'm gonna activate this. Justified limit break, chat. I'm like, please get off of me. Okay. Our allies got absolutely brutalized and annihilated. Oh, and they don't get any XP when they die? Not even partial? Oh, man. That is so not good, chat. They're so far behind. I'm gonna pop a tri-heal. Door is locked. Please insert the barrier key card. Okay, we unlocked the door. Oh my gosh, we're still not on the right floor. Oh no, chat. We have so much more to go. Oh man, how's my AP looking, by the way? Just want to double check. Got 30 recharge drinks, which is the cap. Okay, let's buff Simons up. We can't hold any more of those. I still feel absolutely justified in buying them, because if we ever run out, we're just game over. I don't think we can win. I mean, you saw what happened. Like, 10 seconds of the enemies, full party wipe. There's no in between. Emma says if you break out, I'll just add to your crimes. Just leave me be.
This isn't good.
Whatever. Yeah, this isn't good. I agree. Wait, so there's an upper area and a lower area. Does it want us to go up based off of the map? I think it wants us to go up. So I'm gonna look to see if there's anything down here. Wait, is there nothing down here?
Something's not right.
I know, Lelica, something isn't right. Where are my items? Also, I keep double tapping the item menu. I don't mean to do that. Let's see. I almost blocked in time. Wait, she grabbed it out of the air? Wait, you could do that? Wait, hold on. Wait, whoa, hold on, hold on. Oh my gosh, why did they do so much damage? Come on, just give me a break here. Holy, out of action menu. Nearly died. I don't care about that creature.
That was a cinch.
Man, he's gonna be so underleveled, chat. There's very little I could do about that. He's just getting instantly deleted like every fight. It's kind of brutal. Well, we're seeing the problems with Rogue Galaxy. He's level 16, by the way, chat. He has no chance. He's got base weapon, because we never got another weapon from chests. Holy. Hopefully the game has some mercy and gives us a real weapon for him at some point. We'll see, though. See a star icon here.
Keep our guard up around our prisoner.
Man, not these guys.
This one's tricky.
And he's dead again. Come on, he's just never gonna level, chat.
Everyone all right?
I'm not using my limited resurrections on him, sorry. I'm willing to burn some healing items, but he just dies like so quick. Let's give him one additional heal. So we've lost half our healing items. No matter how much you howl your innocence, the guards never listen. They're just gonna execute me like this, says this guy. The chest here. Magic lipstick, okay. So I could get another ability with him. Yeah, let's see what this does. He learned Gelanium X. So he could be the pretty princess, chat. So we need more of these dragon skulls for Ghostbuster. What does this do exactly? Raises attack and defense? Maybe. I wouldn't mind defense so that way he doesn't just lose all of his XP. But I'm not going to use it over Missile Squall. If it comes down to like 2 MP choices. I like that I just immediately paused because I knew it would be tarantulas. Do you like that, chat? I didn't even wait for it to load. I'm like, yeah, I know. I know how horrible the fights have been lately. I don't believe in them being fair. Alright, we're using our special strike on Roller. This also kills the AI. Maybe we'll level Simon so we can actually use more than 3 or more than 2 Missile Squalls and use the third finally.
Well, that was a double.
Oh my god, he's so underleveled. Alright, chat, he's like thousands of experience behind the party now. Big oof. Steve, meanwhile, will be completely fine. So let's give him Stamina Extract, and we'll use the CO2 just to get it out of the list. We use our big block of steel for Wave Jammer. It could be useful. I did buy it specifically for Revelation, so I might as well use it. Sakmore says, there's just an accident. I haven't done anything wrong. Let me go. Oh, you don't want to come out here. There's like a quadrillion spiders. You don't understand. It is so dangerous out here. First Mask. We need that for Revelations. She can learn Voodoo Dance, or Simon can learn Raging Dragon. I kind of want her to have an attack move, so I'm going to give it to her. Although Raging Dragon does sound nice. I would like for her to have an AoE, so we could use her AP more effectively. Oh, we don't have what we need for any of these. That's so unfortunate. Let's use up one of the rubies here. Use up another fruit here. Defensive would be huge if we could get it. Alright, so presumably she now has an attack skill, right? Oh. Well, I guess I could look at it this way, I think. 18 AP, that's so expensive. Powerful Curse decreases enemy defense and causes damage. Alright, that sounds at least pretty good. As long as we're using her AP for something, the combat will go a lot smoother. And then if we could just reach a save point, we should be fine. Because we could just fight like a couple battles there and then be good.
Why are there beasts inside a prison?
Door says elevator. He's asking why there are beasts inside of prison because it's an evil area. Well, we have a little bit of cash now. Andrew SF says, what a cool skill tree. Yeah, I like that you can use the different randomly found items to pick and choose what skills.
In this land.
So it's very rare you'll get an item that's like dead in your inventory. Oh, speaking of upgrades, oh shoot, we got something for her. I mean, I think her base weapon is fine, but yeah, honestly, she's not the one that needs the damage increase. It's Simon. If we find something for Simon, I'll do it. Otherwise, we'll just keep leveling her current weapon. We'll stare at the camera judgmentally. He's looking at chat. Okay, so we've reached a save point.
We best keep our guard up around that prisoner.
So the question is, will we immediately go into a fight, or can I use this to level that other character? Since we are hilariously underleveled. Yeah, their art style's pretty nice. Okay, we haven't been immediately cutscened. Oh, there's a shopkeeper here.
Be careful.
Never mind, we're immediately being attacked. Disregard. Okay, we're gonna Missile Squall. Let's go ahead and see what Voodoo Dance does. So we haven't seen the animation yet.
This one's tricky.
Here they come.
Oh, and it poisons them? Hmm.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Huh. Okay, Chad, I think we found a way to clear efficiently. Just gonna touch that real quick and go back in here. Much better, chat. Oh my gosh, we needed that upgrade so badly. Hello, Armin. Director's spending a lot of money on strange experiments, but it's cuts deep into our salaries. Anyway, let's help each other out. I'll look the other way and you buy something. Wow, everybody here is so easy to bribe. How convenient. What a great prison, chat. Get some more hard candies. And more Yago milk. I'll eventually need like a quadrillion Sanchez fruit, but I think I'll hold off on those. I will buy no recharge drinks since we're good here. I will buy elixirs. And I'm gonna restock our healing potions a little bit. Alright. Let's get into a couple fights. And then we'll move on, just to recoup our money loss. 3 smoked rainbow newts. Okay, so the game is making sure that I don't end up too far behind. So we could use the milk there. Or let's use newt here. Or I bought the milk just for the upgrade anyway. Steve can use the hard candy we purchased earlier, and he can also get attack up. Okay. Well, when we eventually get Steve back, chat, he's looking pretty geared up. Need to do anything else there? Kasala shock defense, sure. Not bad at all. So yeah, let's get a little bit of money before we go further forward. Plus, we have to go get that chest anyway. Oh, these are like somewhat normal enemies. I don't know how badly I need to use my abilities here. I think I'll use the Lucian Sword though. Oh, her lifting it out of the roll is huge. AI with the big assist there, because that's what normally happens. See, like, I can't normally pick this up. Okay, I'm gonna chuck them at each other real quick. Okay, got rid of you. Welcome, Retract. We're witnessing the most powerful enemy of all time, aka the Pillbug. This game does not mess around with damage. I hope chat saw how fast we died there, by the way. Never know when we might be attacked by another weird monster. Simon, you're like 30 floors too late for that, trust me. Trust me, we've been attacked by like so many enemies and we're not even close to leaving yet. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. We've killed enough tarantula to complete a quest board thing, I guess. Not that it super matters. Okay, so we have a strong melee weapon on the protagonist. Lilika's strong enough as is, we don't need to upgrade her. But she did get another ability, which is useful for when we just don't want to die instantly. Oh, that's right, I can't open the menu when I'm in a doorway. How much money do we have? Might want to just check out what's on the ground floor here. And then walk back and get our AP back.
I'll take you on.
Oh, he has enough AP to do Missile Squall 3 times now. That's actually huge. Yeah, shock on our melee weapon is huge. It is definitely like the best status ailment in the game we've seen so far. No contest. Random paralysis is huge.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Nice, we got more Smoke Rainbow Newt for later, which is good. This is the before. I'm just gonna go back up and heal. I was just looking to see if there's any chests down here, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Oh well, I guess we're filling in the minimap. So yeah, so far this game has been running fine. We definitely had a fun time with it on PS3, but I do remember there being kind of unfair difficulty spikes. So I think we're now past the difficulty spike, just because we have this AoE damage move now. Alright, don't mind me, I'm just gonna blam 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 shoot stuff off screen. Like a pro. Yeah, the poison damage is actually huge. Plus the defense downs them, which is kind of wild. Yeah, let's go back and get our AP. So I want to get into one more fight on the way back.
What the heck is going on?
That would be ideal for me, because one, I would get my money's worth. And then two... Didn't I open this chest? I thought I did. Maybe I just looked at it and forgot to open. Flame Godstone, nice. If we could just get into one more fight here, I'd be very happy. Because then our money total is okay. We'll have around 1,000, which should buy us recovery items, but like no new weapons. And then we'll move on. I was gonna say, regardless of whatever is here, I just want to kill it with abilities at this point.
Here they come. Bunch of wimps.
Bunch of wimps, chat. Yeah, so this is what happens when we actually have AP. We can just chain all of our abilities and end the encounter.
Don't cross our path.
It's only got 201 cash. That wasn't super worth, but I'll just go tag this to get our health and AP back.
Ditzy Mio's fault.
It's that ditzy Mio's fault. You heard her, chat. Actually, I should probably save, knowing how swingy the combat is. So we've hit an important level threshold where I get 3 abilities per recovery item instead of 2. We don't seem to be exploding instantly now that we've gained a couple levels.
Really the right path?
Partially from defense increases, but also just some small damage boosts. So hopefully we should now be fine for the rest of the dungeon. So I'm not going to go out of my way to get more encounters. I want to do it whenever we're near a save point because it's just easy. And we need to kill those enemies anyway if I want to get those bounties out of the way. But for now, let's progress. So yeah, we did have a game over earlier, but I think that just shows how brutal some of the enemies are. Hopefully that's behind... Oh, Dragon God Skull. Yes, please. Oh, I know exactly where this is going. Where is it? Oh, we could get Flash Sword level 2. Sure, why not? We'll burn one of these. Not what I was thinking of, but we'll go ahead and level that. Shooting Star would be nice. No. Where's the other thing? Where's it at? There we go. We want Desert Wind level 2, Chad. Anything that empowers our AoE, I absolutely want it. Absolutely right now. HP ups, Desert Wind level 3. Okay, let's get rid of our basic Insectron items. I could give that, I don't want to. I don't think I've been using amplification at all, so I don't think that matters. The Graham's ability doesn't matter. Sala can use our stone, that's fine. Yeah, I guess I could use this to maybe make it worth using. Maybe. Okay, we don't got anything else to do there. Let's use up one of our AP recovery items on Shooting Star. So yeah, now that it's level 2, it does at least stun them, which is a pretty good one. I think I'd like Shock a little more overall. Actually, I don't think these enemies require us to do anything special. As long as we hard focus the roller, I don't think I need to use abilities here. Hey chat, just limit breaking some casual enemy because I just don't want them to do anything ever. I could use a healing on him here, that's fine. Let's go ahead and get some burning chips back.
This is the best a mere beast can do, huh?
Okay.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Oh, good. So I'm in leveled up again. That's actually huge. Look, chat, he's the level we started the dungeon at. It means he can survive maybe some basic abilities, maybe. Maybe. So we went from like 250 health to 289. More importantly, AP has gone up, and I think his defense is up. I haven't been keeping track of it. Chat can maybe follow along with me. So we'll try to remember next time Lilica levels, she's at 70 defense. Because I want to get an idea of how much levels impact. I'm assuming we're getting somewhere between 2 and 3 defense a level, which given that there's a lot of multi-hit moves, that does mean that, you know, 3 defense off could be like 12 to 15 from enemy attacks.
Mio's fault.
It is that Ditzy Mio's fault. But let's progress for now.
Man, not these guys.
Yeah, not these guys. Absolutely, I'm with you on this one, Jaster. I don't want to see the tarantulas do anything. I'm sorry. They need to go. Oh, I got back attacked. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more than one spider left. I thought there was only one. I'm gonna panic heal because I don't want to die. And I'm gonna desert wind. Oh, it made it more expensive. Oh. I don't know if that was worth it for me. It being 8 AP was actually big, but 20 is... 20's kind of a problem. I'm not gonna lie, chat. That's not good. So I only get 2 uses total before it's out? Yikes. Well, I'll have to deal with it, I guess. I was thinking it was just straight up a stat bonus. I didn't think it actually made it cost more AP. That kind of sucks. So good to know, I guess. Oh my gosh, did we finally get a weapon for him, chat? Is this what's happening? Did he get it? Oh my god, what a damage difference. Can we talk about this? Why wasn't this at the beginning of the dungeon? I've needed this for so long. Please equip the electro nozzle, which also gives shock, which is like my favorite status ailment in the game. Okay, much better. Oh man, I needed that so much earlier in this dungeon. Like two floors and like a million rooms ago, I needed that. I am kind of curious how it plays, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play as him briefly. Just because I want to see how much damage he's capable of dealing with the shock nozzle. Yeah, let's get rid of the stinger and one of our thunderstones. So I'll have to be careful. Leveling up is maybe a bad idea. Unless I think the damage justifies the AP difference. Right, like if it costs double AP but does like triple damage, it would be worth it. But if it's only doing double damage for double AP, that's actually not worth it to me. Because I'd rather have AP to use other abilities. Got Dream Mushroom. The fire resistance or ice up? Well, I'm not going to bother leveling Simon. I'm be real with you. Protag all the way. Sorry, Simon. I don't care about your abilities right now.
Be careful. I sense something strange.
I'll take you on. Here they come.
Ooh. Ooh, that damage was actually pretty nice. Right, chat? Like that's pretty steady damage. I have to be somewhat close range, but...
Well, that was a double.
Alright, Lilica okay, so we're gonna double check Lilica because my short-term memory is terrible. So let's try to remember some numbers, chat. If you want to write them in chat, that's up to you. So she's at 155 on her main, 153 on her sub, and 70 defense. I'm really curious how much that goes up. In particular, the defense. And one more fight and she should level. Reduces locks. And what else do we need? Another ancient scroll. I actually don't think I need any ancient scrolls. Yeah, I mean, we could have bought one at the other store, but I guess I can use the last one here. It's like 153, 155, 153, 70. Because that should give us an idea of like how impactful levels are in this game, and from what I recall, they are. Because we really just want defense. So if we go up like 3 defense a level, that would be amazing. 2 would be okay. 1 would be negligible.
Here they come.
Wait, are they all up on the upper floor? Wait. Wait. Wait, hold on. New strat, chat? New strat? Oh, this is like my most favorite encounter so far. How about Team Command? You all just stay back. It's fine. I got this. This is my new favorite encounter, chat. Why couldn't we have this encounter more often? Yeah, so I can't shoot through the floor, but I can zap from up there. Oh, they actually did already attack. That sucks. Never mind. Also, one of them is near dead for some reason. Probably tell her to heal. Hey, you're dead. Of course, she's fighting the roller solo. Man, well, I think I found a new way to level, right, chat? Just bait the game into forgetting where I am. So I don't super care about her health increases. Whoa! Look at the stat difference, chat. 4 attack is not bad, don't get me wrong, but 5 defense? 5 defense on a level up? Yes? It's like, wait a minute, almost 10% stat increase from a single level? Absolutely, chat. So she's already taking 30 less damage from the rollers. Absolutely, levels matter. Holy. So 2 level ups is 10 defense, more or less. That's kind of wild. I do think that they expect that you were grinding very hard based off of those numbers. Yeah, her health increase does not matter to me at all. It's that defense.
This one's tricky. Not these guys.
Let's use up another missile squall here.
Here they come.
And we'll switch into Jaster.
We're not done yet.
When in doubt, shoot him out, chat. So yeah, Simon being like 3-4 levels under the party means he's probably at minimum, you know, 12, 15 defense.
Fast.
Under where everybody else should be. So that would explain why he was exploding earlier. So yeah, him getting under leveled is brutal. And the fact that when you're dead, you don't get experience on top of the fact that defense is your way to not die. Kind of rough. Anyway, let's proceed. So yeah, definitely do not want to skip any encounters in this game. Unless we're feeling super confident about the boss abilities, which, given that we're just casually playing, the answer to that is going to be no.
Here they come. I'm in trouble.
I went to go healer, Chad. I was slightly too slow. I'm just gonna Desert Wind end the fight. Let's see how much damage this actually does. Oh, it does 1,000 damage. Oh. Chat. Oh, that's a bit more than I thought it did. Okay, so it doubled in cost, but it quintupled in power. Okay. Right, chat? Like, oh. That's a good ratio. Like that ratio, chat. A little bit better. So we have tri-heals we're saving for the boss fight, max heal for 1v1s. We have a lot of AP restores, so I should be a bit more aggressive with them, since we're likely to pick some up as we go. We've been picking up items pretty much the whole time.
I'll take you on.
Let's use her voodoo dance. I'm gonna knock back the other guys so their allies are not attacking him as much.
Grant peace to the souls of the defeated.
So we're about to level, so we can also compare our levels. So I think Simon was at 60 defense before. He's now at 69 defense. I am pretty sure when we started this dungeon, he was a 60 defense, by the way, chat. I'm pretty sure when we looked. I think it was 2 levels ago he was at that. So I think he went up either 4 or 5 defense this level. But yeah, already his damage is so much better. So we can also compare the protagonist. So he's got 171 on the main, 108 in the sub, and 76 defense. I think in just like 2 more levels, will be like not absolutely obliterated by the enemy. Just because having 15 more defense when we get multi-hit is kind of huge. Yeah. Because things like the roller, instead of doing 120 damage, are already doing like 80, 60. Yeah, nice. They're doing so much less damage from that small defense bump. Wow, we are still going in this dungeon, chat. As I said before, I had a feeling it was going to take more than an hour to get through from where we last talked about this. But yeah, we haven't even seen the boss. Absolutely wild, chat.
This is all that ditzy Mio's fault.
We could blame Mio later. Okay. Will we get to a save point? Oh, we're at level 1. There's a door here.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Finish in 24 seconds? I could probably do that. Now that our damage is up there, this is probably doable. Or our ally makes me not able to hit the target.
Just won't give up.
Maybe our damage is too low. Yeah, we could kill at least 2 of these. I don't think I can kill the others quick enough. Yeah, we're just a little too slow. What a shame.
Those guys were no challenge.
What an intriguing way to renew a visa. It's true. Alright, so now let's see the protagonist defense. Let's compare the stats real quick. 82 defense? Yeah, okay, chat. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's much better. Sure, we'll give her this ability, why not?
I only hope they don't catch us here.
We have a door over there. Are there any items down here at all? Fill in the map. Okay, much better. So I think the game maybe thought we entered this dungeon at level 20, and maybe it wanted us to be at like 22, 23 by the time we got to the end here. So I think because I just didn't power level on the other area, that this initial area was just ridiculously hard. Okay, well, there's more treasure chests. I was hoping there was a shopkeeper or a save point over here, because we are at least on a new floor. Really? You're really gonna do that to me? Oh, rollers? Chat, I don't think so. No. Fight over, chat, no.
That's the end of that.
Right, chat, no. I'm gonna hit the no button, no. 3 max heals, okay, that'll be good for a boss. Another ancient scroll.
Let's get moving.
Which I genuinely don't think we have use for until we get another party member. So we're doing all this just to go this way, but isn't this a dead end? What is over here?
This isn't good.
How is this still going? Wait, no, I thought this was just a small room. What's happening? Mimic?
Here we go.
No. Oh, we're low on power, of course. Okay, no. So he's almost dead. Let's use a tri-heal. No, we'll normal heal into maybe a missile squall. Oh, he just hit me out of the attack while getting hit by an AoE ability. Cool. Try to lower his defense with Voodoo Dance or poison him. He's getting poisoned for 100 and something, which is more than we're meleeing for. This is kind of worth it. Do you like the AI just near death always? Oh, game. We're gonna Missile Squall again. Thank you, Voodoo Dance, doing poison damage here. Let's hit him with an ability. Will you stop taking it in the face? You take so much damage. I think I'm gonna illusion sword to finish. There we go. Right, chat? Jeez. The things you have to do to win. Okay, let's restore our AP. I don't know where a save point is, and if we get into another fight between here and the next area, we might be in trouble. We're also getting very low on healing potions, because it takes about 2 to heal them. So we only have about 9 more full heals, and then we're out for the rest of the dungeon. Quadruple tri-heal definitely helps, though. Try resurrection. Oh boy. What? How is there still so much more? But chat, how? Ridiculous. I thought this was is this the intended path? Did I accidentally go the right way, or is this all just a dead end? I feel like I'm being baited by the game here. Killer grenades? Are you now just giving me increases for this character? No. Is it another weapon? Wait. Oh, maybe it's a weapon for Steve. Steve has satellite, and it could be good. Oh, okay, yeah, we're just gonna equip him with that for the future. Let's switch him over to Dynamite Hands. That'll be fun later.
Wonder if they're worried about us.
Oh my gosh, chat. I don't even think we're that close. Like, we're on level 1, but just so chat knows, there's so much more we have to do before we leave here. I'm gonna do my best to complete the dungeon, but we'll see. Can you guys, like, not die for, like, 5 seconds, please? Oh, you can still use items while paralyzed? Oh. The more you know, right, chat? I wouldn't have thought you would have been able to do that, but that's fine.
Don't cross our path.
Okay, we are really hoping for a store at some point, or at minimum a save point. We have gone many rooms at this point. Please let us at least have a warp in case I need to go back and use the shop.
Don't leave me behind!
I'll take you on.
Yeah, let's use a missile squall. Really? My weapon's reloading? Unfortunate.
That's the end of that.
Silver bangles, which I don't know if we really need it for anything. Flash sword leveling could be interesting. Oh, we can learn Lightning 2 with him? When Lightning 1 was already godlike? Okay. You had me on that one. I don't even think about that. That thing was already doing as much as Missile Squall, but it gave shock status ailment, which is so much better. Oh, man. I did not mean to walk off. I was checking something. That was brutal. The hard punish. I was trying to look to see what our next outfit was, but that was a mistake. Jump this way.
Here they come. Watch your weapons. Here they come.
I shot him in the face to assert dominance.
Oh man.
That's how you get it done.
Oof. So basically, if we use up 2 healing items, we need to have about 50 money every time we win a battle for it to be worth it. So we gained 147, but used 3 healing items, so that battle was not worth it. So I'm gonna have to be more aggressive with AP here, since we're just taking so much damage from fights due to poison and other things. Even in a low enemy encounter, they still lost way too much health. Chat, you know what the wild thing is? This might actually just only be for bonus items. I actually still do not think this is the path needed to progress.
I'll take you on.
We're gonna say no to this encounter. Wave our finger and go no. Fight over. Okay, so we're about to have a level up yet again for Lilika. So she's at 159, 157, 75. Minus 5 equals 1 potion TM, yeah, pretty much. Oh my gosh.
Air down here.
Let's open the chest. As I said before, we're gonna be here a while. Another ruby. Don't need those. Not yet, anyway. There's an EV startup chip. Well, I guess it's good we went this way, because I think we did need this. Oh my gosh, a save point. Oh, give me the save point. Oh, give me the save point, chat. Oh my gosh. We went so long without a save. This dungeon is so long. How long was that trek between save points? Oh my gosh, almost 40 minutes. Wild. Okay, we killed enough rollers to get the thing out of the way. We apparently... How did we skip 3 ranks? People are slipping. So what was the other path? Oh my gosh, where's the shop? Please give me a shop item. Can't go along with what the manager's doing. I'll give you guys all you need. Just pay something. We're at 5,000 in cash. Absolutely wild. Goodbye, like a good 1,000 from just healing items. I don't need any recharge potions yet. I could get a couple just because. We could finally buy the weapons that we already have seen. Why would I ever get Crimson Fever? Get another bow. Don't think her damage is fine because her lowest end item is fine. Let's get a couple of tri-heals. I'm gonna get a couple of wake up drops. Not because... Yeah, let's get a couple of antidotes. A couple of max heals. Save the rest of our money. Oh my gosh. We're resaving. Okay, so now at least I could fight a couple times to get money. But we have enough money to now use the stores that are outside. So yeah, I'm not that worried. Do we have enough for an Insectron license at the moment? The elevator is currently stopped. Please insert the startup chip. Okay, I think we got that earlier. Use the prison EV startup chip to unlock the door. So, what was the other path that we didn't go to? Is it faster to go from level 2 there or from level 1? I don't even know. Guess I'll just go backwards slightly from here. Might be faster. Because at least I could drop down. That's what my thought process is, to save some time. So what was in the other path that I didn't go to? Because that's progress, which is good. We need to save the fact that we did all that. Man, oh man, chat. If we could get AP efficiency on the protagonists, I'd be so happy. Can you imagine my insta-kill only costing like 15 AP? Like 14? Like, please. We're only getting like 2 AP a level or so.
What awful air down here.
Here they come.
Chat, no. They don't understand how done I am with them. Chat, they don't understand. I'm like, no. No. How tough is our ally now? 81 defense. Chat, remember when she was in the 70s in defense? Yeah, what a difference. 5. We at least have a good rhythm going.
Right.
So what was over here? Or did we come from this way?
Come on, let's get moving.
Oh, maybe we just came from that way. Never mind. Maybe there wasn't anything to do over here. Disregard then, I guess. I thought there was another path, but unless there was something on the lower floor. Defeat them with the assignment alone, sure.
Here they come.
Here they come.
If this doesn't count, I'm gonna be so sad, because I definitely just did it with Simon only there. I apparently lost the challenge. I think Lilica shot an arrow or something. Unfortunate. I was gonna check down on the previous floor to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Let's get out of here. Fast.
Worst thing that happens is I got more money, which I kind of need anyway, since we're about to go bankrupt, affording that Insectron license at some point. On the plus side, all of our other characters should have some decent upgrades. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I'll just head back up. I thought there was another door, but maybe the door was just on the background, aesthetics only. So disregard, I think that was the only way we could have gone.
Why are there beasts inside a prison?
But again, worst that happens is I have extra money, which I'm not going to say no to at this point. I wonder if I'm spamming only abilities, if it's worth me actually just unequipping my current weapon and just equipping something else to level it. Yeah, the Desert Seeker eventually will become something extremely good, if I remember correctly. Because it is technically a legendary weapon. But right now I don't have a purpose to leveling it. Yeah, we're almost done leveling my other gun, which is kind of wild to me. Level this gun since I don't need it for anything. How's our basic weapon looking? Not bad. Basic hatchet looking pretty good. Yeah, the shock status ailment on that is actually huge, I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather have that over flame effect.
Is this really the right...
I guess this is what I was looking for, just to see if there's something up here. Okay, so there are a couple chests up here. Let's see what they are.
I'll take you on.
It's Missile Squall.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Nice and easy kills. Beaking up the dog a little bit. Not bad.
That's how you get it done.
Dagram's so powerful right now. Resurrection ×3. So it sounds like we got some good boss items. More healing potions.
What is going on?
Even more items, chat. So there's an elevator, and then there's stuff over here.
Here we go. Ah, stop getting in our way.
Yeah, we definitely need to poison him with Voodoo Dance, because that did pretty good damage. And I think I can stun him with... We could do Desert Wind for big damage. Oh my gosh, I almost died. Took 180. Oh, come on! Are you really just comboing me? Like, every time I went to stand up and block, he hit me again. It's so unfair. The combos are real. Yeah, we're definitely gonna AP up on this fight. Let's use Illusion Sword. Why is he only targeting me? This is kind of a problem. I need them to do something. Are they just being not aggressive? Like, what's happening here? Okay, let's go ahead and use our special ability here. Shock from our main weapon is huge. Simon getting another level up is actually kind of fine with me. Okay, so this was a dead end. Okay. So I guess that answers that question. It was kind of worth coming up here, I guess. Blue 0 stun, not bad. Okay. They attacked me on the way down, really. Anyway, I'm just gonna tell them no. I'm using the I had enough of this encounter button.
We have the worst luck.
We do have the worst luck. Do I think I'm gonna get attacked before I could get to the save point? Probably. First off, fire resistance, because why not? Okay, if we do get into another fight, I'm gonna try to burn up their AP so I don't have to use another charge potion. We went from only having like 8 of those to like 30 something because the dungeon has been somewhat generous, and then I bought a lot on top of that.
Awful air down here.
And that has definitely helped smooth out the— oops, I didn't mean to hit that. That has definitely helped smooth out the combat. You know what? We got a very, very far distance, shockingly, without an encounter. I will take that.
We'll lose our way if we're careless.
Yeah, we'll lose our way, yada yada. Anyway, let's continue onwards for now. Wow, the most peaceful dungeon portion so far. I went like 4 rooms without being murdered. How rare. We're in an illusion sword. Okay.
That's how you get it done.
You know what? Them giving us 311 coins, I'm kind of okay with that. If we get into another encounter, I'll pop a charge potion. Otherwise, I'll just keep walking. We're pretty close to the save. Let's take a little shortcut here. Alright, chat, I saw that. I'm like, no. Yeah, we're hitting the no button, chat.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
We have the worst luck.
Okay, we're almost there. But as I said before, we are not close to the end of this dungeon, if I remember correctly, because we're at level 1, but we have to walk through the entirety of this area without, you know, without taking into consideration things like cutscenes and boss fights. So we have quite a while to go. At least that challenge of not taking damage is easy when you just one-shot the room. Try heal is a very important pickup, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna be needing that for boss fights. Okay. So we managed to accrue like another 1,500 in cash. Our levels are actually fine. I don't know if I need to bother with all the bounties here. We've killed a lot of enemies, so we're getting a lot of these out of the way, if nothing else. I think we can always come back here if we really need to. Like, this is one of those ones where we could legitimately finish all the bounties without needing to come back. I'm gonna buy 2 more tri-heals. Max heal, a couple of recharges, why not? We're sitting on 4,000 in cash, and we still have another area to go. Yeah, like, if the game was merciful, this would have just been the boss door. But no. Yeah, we're only on A3. Is that messed up? You go through 4 levels, and they're like, oh, by the way, you're actually in A3. You got like 2 entire more floors to go. Sea Gazer Bow. Glad I didn't buy that. That would have been a waste of my time. I think we're being tailed. We better stay on guard just in case. What do you have to say about this, Lilica? Understand Zerata has lots of inhabitants, but still. Really enough criminals to justify such a huge prison? I mean, given that there's only like 4 prisoners like every other loop of the staircase, no, it really doesn't make any sense.
If we escape from level 4, we'll become legends.
Another save point? Really? Does it think I'm gonna want to come back here for some reason? I wonder if this means there's new enemies here. So we could synthesize our weapons at some point, given that we've been leveling them for a while, but I'm not in a rush. Oh, hello.
Is this the beast we fought on Rosa?
It's the salamander.
Shh. Someone's coming.
This really sucks. Why did we have to get stuck cleaning up over here anyway? A cleaner robot would get the job done in half the time. Huh, you can't trust those things. I'm much better at cleaning than they are. I guess your 43 years of experience as a bachelor are good for something, huh? Shut up! Think that's a compliment? I happen to be touchy about that subject.
Oof.
You know, Mr. Rosencaster's different somehow. He was never like this before. Yeah, Mr. Rosencaster's too wound up in those experiments of his. It's borderline obsession, if you ask me. I mean, they used to call him the best officer ever. Everyone used to look up to him. He was such a great guy. I don't know what's happened to him. I suppose it has to do with Claudia. Claudia? What do you mean? Never mind. I guess it's not for us rank-and-file guards to know. Come on, let's get back to work.
What do you want to do?
Now's our chance. They're not looking our way.
Let's go.
Wait.
So this is what came out of that experiment? All that time, and this is what we ended up with? A big pile of garbage? Take me to Rosencastra immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
What a colossal waste of money. We need a reorg here.
Dun dun dun. Not a reorg, chat. As the Simpies are actually manufacture biological weapons. Does this mean the salamander wasn't just some random beast? Ooh, there we go, the connection. Nicholas says, I've never seen a beast like that before. Well, other planets have creatures like this? Come on, more items, more items, more items.
Something's not right.
See anything here? I thought there would have been something in this room, but I don't see anything. Unless there's something here. Nope, nothing in the little balcony area. Alright. Let's continue upwards, I guess. Wait a minute, I think there's an area I forgot to look for. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna say no to this real quick. Right, chat? We bought all of our AP recovery items. Did I forget to, like, check this to see if it gave us anything? Okay, so there is nothing to do here. Oh, there's a down here. Oh, there's a down here. Oh, it's on the other side. I was thinking I didn't interact with the creature, so maybe there was additional dialogue, but that works. So voodoo mask leveling could be interesting. What's Raging Dragon? Let's try to get this ability. Goodbye, Ruby. Goodbye, the food that we keep feeding to this thing. 16 AP moved. Puts everybody on fire. I guess if it's strong, it might be worth it. Like, if it does, like, 800 damage compared to the other one's 500 damage, it might be worth it, just so it ends the encounter. Burn damage might be okay, especially if they're, like, really close to dying anyway.
I'll take you on.
Oh, new enemies. Let's try Raging Dragon. Let's see what it looks like. These kind of look like the creatures we're fighting in the jungle as well as in the desert planet. There we go. Let's protect our companions a little better. They're worth quite a lot of experience, too. Interesting. How am I doing healing potion-wise? Not too bad. Yeah, we'll keep spamming Desert Wind. That's gonna be our ticket out of here, I think.
Something sneaky's going on.
There you go, chat. Something sneaky's going on.
Here they come, bunch of wimps.
Let's use her ability first, since there's only 3 enemies.
Here they come. Here they come. I'm gonna wallop 'em.
Yeah,
That was a cinch.
it's not too bad. So she's about to level again, so I just want to compare again, because I like to look at the numbers. So it's 163, 160, 81. See a pretty significant jump soon. Mimic.
Stop getting in our way.
It's annoying.
Here we go.
Well, good thing I still have some AP to poison. How did that hit me? It didn't even look like it was attacking. Wild. His missile squall to knock him down, maybe. There we go. I figured while it's not paying attention to me, I could just shoot it. So yeah, now I think we're the right level for the dungeon. So I think we were a couple levels under leveled. 85, wow. So again, she went from, I think, low 70s to now 85. He went from definitely below 60 to 74. So hopefully with these leveled ups, they could just kind of squeeze by for now. Use a tri-heal here. Ubercan?
Awful air down here.
I think I do actually need that for Jaster. I could get Illusion Sword level 2. Which I think I do want at this point. Ooh, AP efficiency unlocked. Oh, okay. So we just need this lampshade mark, and oh, we're gonna be in business, chat. Hopefully we could get that soon. Wait, where are we? Relative to the city. Oops, I'm trying to look up the camera. You think we would actually just break out the window here? Whatever. Beat all enemies in 10 seconds? Chat, way ahead of you. Oh, I don't have enough AP. Trust me, that's not going to be a problem. Right, chat? Like, no, fight over. You don't understand. Yeah, we're gonna take this opportunity to move during this cutscene. Oh, speaking of cutscene, hello.
Claudia.
What a combo.
I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything for you. I would do anything, if I could only bring you back. Why, Claudia? Why have you left me all alone? What's going on?
Rosencaster, sir! We have an urgent situation! The level 4 prisoners have escaped from their cells!
What did you say? Those little punks! Secure the partitions! Post officers at every gate! Don't let them get away!
Yes, sir!
Good-for-nothing idiots!
Did I come at a bad time, Mr. Rosencaster? It's all well and good to go after those escapees, but I wonder how that experiment's coming along.
It's coming along. We are close to perfecting the rune cell cultures. Once we do, you'll finally get what you want. We'll be able to mass-produce artificial human soldiers to your heart's content.
Oh, but that's not what you're after, is it? I know. You're fixated on one dead woman, and it's holding up the whole experiment.
I have to go after those escapees. We can talk later.
Don't give me the runaround. I can see right through you. I know what you're up to.
Nonsense! I'm following orders and doing exactly as I was told.
Still clinging to that old story, huh? You've got quite the one-track mind, Mr. Rosencaster. Obsessed with a woman like that. Rosencaster, listen up. This is your final warning. Perhaps it's time for him to resign.
There we go. Evil secretary. Tango says postcards at the gates and they've already been there to begin with. Well, apparently we just bribed and or walked past everybody. So we're almost done with the dungeon, question mark?
Here they come, bunch of wimps.
Brrr, says Rosencaster, pretty much.
Grant peace to the souls of the defeated.
Just love the missile exploding in the background, that was amazing.
This is all that ditzy Mio's fault.
Damn that Mio, chat. Yeah, let's use a recharge string. For other allies as they are. What's here? And Pirate's Grog. Interesting.
Here they come.
I mean, chat, at this point, we have enough AP. I'm not messing around anymore. We're just ending the encounters. Ooh, Dragon God Skull. That's actually a huge pickup. I don't know which one gave it to us, but we needed those. Like, everybody needs that item. So we get protection level 2. Zagram can get Death Break. Kasala only needs it for evil resistance, which is not that exciting. I believe we're going to be playing as Kasala and Steve next, based off of how the party's been swapping back and forth. I'm not super worried about finishing some of these characters. yeah, we're allegedly we're pirates. Air quotes. Okay, so this path seems to be taking us to progress.
They're beasts inside a prison.
But it looks like it loops around, so let's go this way. Maybe they'll meet up.
What a waste of time.
Alright, chat, listen. I don't even want to see what they do. No. I'm using the get off of me button. I think chat can agree. It is very effective. Just like, listen, this encounter is over. I have 24 more of these, and that's all I need.
What the heck is going on?
We opened up another room here. There's a chest in here. More divine blessings. Interesting. So for the sake of filling in the map, I'll go walk over there, but it looks like it just loops around. Oh, we actually don't need divine blessings. I mean, I guess there's a small chance the chest is over here, but it likely just meets up with the other hallway.
Wonder if they're worried about us.
There we go. We filled in the map. That's for chat.
Here they come.
The 7-4 chat, listen. Listen, we're getting to the end tonight. We're gonna finish this dungeon. But we gotta do it the fast way. 3 recharge drinks. Wow, that fight was totally worth it. Wait a minute. If it takes 2 before I need a recharge drink, I get 6 extra encounters from that one battle. It's kind of wild. Fire resistance or freeze defense. Let's get fire resistance because this unlocks more abilities. Backup, that could be fun later. He apparently needs a pretty ribbon. I'll give him candy because that solves all life's issues. So yeah, that fight was a 10 out of 10 in drop rate, chat. If every encounter was like that, we would be going so item positive, it'd be wild. Like, we even got healing items from that battle. Absolutely wild. Listen, chat, listen. So crows are definitely worth fighting. Everything else, I'm not so sure. But we might have to come back here for beast clears.
That's what you get for tangling with us.
So I'm just deciding when we should do those. If there's another save point, I might honestly just clear them out right now. Kind of thinking about it, yeah. Let's get into a couple more fights. I can't believe we're only in A3. Chad, there's like 2 more levels. Let's get into a couple fights.
This is all that ditzy Mio's fault.
Come on, game. Then we'll proceed. Since our money total is looking okay, but I think we're gonna need quite a lot of cash for what I want to do later. Like, we're gonna be spending like 4 or 5k easily. Come on, just give me one fight. How's that? One fight and we'll move on. I don't have to super grind. There we go. Oops, I keep double tapping. It doesn't like that. I can actually pause before they die. That's kind of funny.
That's how you get it done.
Okay, tri-heal was kind of worth it. Let's proceed.
This is not sitting right with me.
Quite an area out there. I'm not even seeing the top of these buildings. How tall is it? Oh no, I could kind of see the top there. Wow, according to this, we still have like 6 more floors to go. Fortunately, I don't think we're going out through there. Okay, we're at A2, chat. We're almost at A1. I think A1 is where the boss is.
Something sneaky's going on.
This dungeon is insane, chat, in terms of length. Absolutely wild how long this dungeon is.
Here they come.
We're just gonna go ahead and say nope. See, now we're getting enough money per battle that I could afford the recharge potions. We're in the jungle. I don't think it was worth doing. Now I think it's worth doing. 291 in cash is kind of wild.
This isn't good.
No, we haven't tried going left in a while. Let's try going left.
I'll take you on.
Goodbye, Proto Beasts. More level ups for the party. We're shut tight for now. So we might actually have to come back into this prison just to explore that. So when we're done with prison escape, chat, we'll try to remember to come back to this door. So it looks like there's something we can do. There's nothing in here? Really? Oh well. Uh-oh. I can see the gold star, chat. Wait a minute. Maybe we are getting to the boss a little sooner. It's not a run-of-the-mill prison. You think? Look at all this nonsense. Okay. Rose might give us our abilities back, which will be fun. Yeah, thanks to getting 3 back, we're actually at a pretty hilarious amount of potions. If we're lucky, we'll get at least 1 back here. Okay, not lucky, but we did get a healing potion, which is fine. Okay, not seeing anything in here, not seeing anything over there. Huh. Lots of side areas, but not much to do. I mean, can I just kill the boss doing this? Like, do I need to bother with it doing anything else? I guess that's the question. What's our defense looking like? 90? So, chat, we were taking, like, remember, chat, at the beginning of the dungeon, we were taking 33 a hit. We're taking 20 less now, so I think the roller only does 50 damage to us now if I don't block. Just to put it in context, we took 120 before. I believe we should only be taking about 50 now, with all the defense increases. That is a massive difference in being able to deal with this dungeon. Ooh, another save point. That is screaming boss fight, chat. Let's get into one more fight. As I said before, we gotta do them anyway, and given that I think we're about where we should be level-wise, a little bit of extra XP doesn't hurt, because I don't think I'll level from it.
Here they come, bunch of wimps.
Grant peace to the souls of the defeated.
Yeah, you can see our XP's going down, so maybe we're like literally the level that the game expects us to be, given we're not getting 90 plus XP. Yeah, let's proceed here. So this tells me that this is about the level that it wants us to be overall to fight the boss, so about 23. It went down a little bit at 22, but definitely by 23 it wants us to do the boss. Oh. Nothing like rotating chambers of unknown origin. Like, what's in there? Is that a human? Is that from another planet? Who knows? Just your casual prison.
Whoa, take a look at that. This place is more like a secret lab than a prison.
Look, Jaster. There are people in there.
What's going on? What are they doing in this place?
Toying with human lives. They've been experimenting with Rune in order to obtain forbidden powers.
What do you mean?
There have always been rumors, but I had no idea the experiments had actually gone this far. We can't let them get away with this.
That wasn't very smart of you. You should have run when you had the chance, old man.
Rosencaster!
So it was you getting involved in this kind of experiment. How could such an honorable soldier like you?
Shut up! You know nothing about me.
Oh no!
Playtime is over.
Oh, chat, playtime's over.
Crush you, fool!
So how hard is this boss gonna be?
Stop getting in our way.
Did he shoot at me during the cutscene? Did I witness that correctly? Let's see how much damage Furious Dragon does. 200. Wait, 200 damage was only that much on his health bar? Excuse me? We wound him a little first. 193. How much does Desert Wind do? Only 400? Oh my gosh. How tanky is this boss? Oh no. Oh no, chat. We're in for a good old fun time here, I think. Let's raise our attack and defense so I don't die. Can we please poison him? That would be huge, actually. He's Illusion Sword.
Uh-oh. We may be in trouble.
Okay, at least Illusion Sword does an insane amount of damage. Oh, that I wasn't expecting him to just straight up run at me. Okay, so here's the way we learned. Illusion Sword is not gimped like the other AoEs are.
I'm not playing around.
Okay, that's much better. Thank you, Illusion Sword. Man, Illusion Sword is so good, chat. Look at the forehead veins, clearly just ignores the pain. It's true. Of course she died. I was literally about to heal her, but whatever. I'll use that to heal, and then this to revive. Man, Illusion Sword is so good, chat. There you go, I shot him down. I think we can agree, chat, what a night and day difference. So our AoE insta-death that does 1400 did 400 damage, but Illusion Sword was doing like 300 a swing, and it lasted for like, what, 15, 20 swings? Yeah, Illusion Sword's so good, Chad. It's so good. The fact that it stacks with the buff of the other character is just nasty. Thank you, Illusion Sword. That fight would have been tedious otherwise.
I'll never forgive you for this.
Rosencaster, don't make Claudia any sadder than she already is. Think about what you're doing for a moment. Is this really what she would want?
You act as if you know.
Damn! We're outnumbered! Run, Gramps!
Snap out of it. It's not too late.
You're fired. Official notice from President Valcog. Goodbye.
Well, I guess it was too late for him, right, chat? Damn, we did all that hard work and she just headshot him? Whatever.
We finally escaped! Whew, but boy, was that a close one!
Don't relax just yet.
It's all right. Don't worry. They're friends of mine.
Friends? What are you talking about?
We've come for you, sir. Do you have any injuries?
I was a stupid old man to fall for their tricks. Getting myself thrown into jail like that.
Crime is just another way to promote war, sir.
You said it. And Datron's involved somehow.
Datron?
Hey, who are you anyway?
A fellow prisoner. Isn't that enough? You know, you have the skills of a warrior, yet you have kindness and mercy as well. I didn't think youngsters like you still existed. I'm quite impressed. I'm glad I met you.
Say, have you seen him somewhere before? He looks awfully familiar.
We'll probably cross paths again someday. But of course, since you guys are pirates, you'd better watch your backs.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Bye, cat person. I don't really recall if we saw him earlier. I don't think we did.
That fella's a real mystery, all right.
Oh, right, we're pirates. Yeah, pretty
Anyway,
much.
Now that we've pulled ourselves together, let's go and get our travel visa renewed. Hurry up! Time's a wasting.
Why would
That little wench is gonna pay for what she did to us.
Can we take care of the visa first? Just try to let it go, okay, Lilica?
But we escaped. So why would they have even less of a reason to give us the visa? Wait, no. Wait, no, that makes less sense. Okay, let me shop. I'm gonna go back in the prison to see if anything opened up.
Visa anyway.
You know, just going to the shopkeeper like a normal person by leaping over everything. Wow, we're at 10,000 in cash? Wild. Yeah, so having some of these would have been kind of useful. Although, honestly, only a level 8 gun in here, I don't think that actually would have helped. It looks like we can get a lot of different items here. We can indeed afford the Insectron tournament, but we don't have enough. Can I really not jump that? Okay, there we go. Should I just put the Insectron thing back in the prison?
What's going on?
Maybe I should. We do need to capture some stuff at some point. Let's check over here. We'll go back in the prison. Yeah, maybe the prison has some nice drops.
That man anyway.
I had a mixture of, I didn't think we were going back yet, but we could probably leave it on the first floor to see if we could get a toughened hard life criminal bug in our inventory. Okay, so stamina extract is needed. Let's get 5 of those. We get unlimited healing. Let's just get up to 40. Interestingly, it won't let us get any AP recovery, so those are just pretty much per area. 19 revives is good enough. I'm just gonna get a couple of these, make sure we have at least 2 of each. Buy some bananas. Buy a couple more candies. Another coffee bean. We might need them for the Insectron stuff, that's why I'm buying them for later. We do need like a bajillion of the other fruit, because I think the other fruit gives like attack and health or something, and then the beans give defense or something weird. I think we need both in high abundance. It's easier to do the other one first, because it gives us more of the upfront stats that we actually care about. Okay, so let's go back into the prison, which seems like a terrible idea, but yeah, we should probably come over here. So maybe this is where we were locked out earlier, because remember there was that hallway we couldn't do anything about? Maybe this was how we could have left earlier. So at minimum, we did find another save. So we're definitely not progressing the plot any further. That took forever, chat. We came in here at like the 6-hour mark. It is going on the 8-hour mark. That was a long dungeon. And the fact that we're still not done is kind of wild. Oh, there's some items back here. Okay, so what's here? So worth coming over here, potentially. Mirror unit. Oh, we needed that for several characters. Game Flower Ash. That I don't care about as much. So Jaster needed it for defense up. Lilica needs it for evil resistance. Kittigate HP up. Ice Beam. Defense up. Defense up. I think we can all agree it should go on the protagonist. If we're gonna get defense up, it should go on him. Okay, we can use up one of the divine healings we picked up earlier. We can buy... Oh, we don't have enough myriad branches? We'll have to see if we could get those later. Those sheep things we could buy. So now the question is... Oh, we can use the HP up here. That's good. Now the question is, how much did that actually increase our defense? 98. Oh. Right, chat? I think that was 10 defense. Huh. So I don't think the roller bugs can even hurt us anymore. Genuinely, I don't think they can hurt us anymore. We've gone up over 40 defense, and it only did 33 damage. So it's not letting me go back in the prison. Can I teleport back into the prison? Oh, we're locked out. We're like totally locked out right now. Huh. I guess I'll get... I mean, I could just teleport to the next cutscene, I guess. Let's do the more important thing, because chat will never forgive me if I don't do this now. Oh. You still can't teleport in general. Maybe it's just because there's cutscenes waiting and won't let us teleport. I mean, I guess we'll progress. Maybe we can go back to the prison. It's just we're locked out due to story reasons. I was going to just teleport to the other area. I know, I wanted some prison bugs. I'm a little sad I can't go back in there. I mean, I'm not gonna go rewind to go get the prison bug. I'll just get the prison bug later. Can you teleport from this one, or just is everything locked out? So yeah, we'll see how much we bother with the bounties, to be honest with you. I don't know if we'll bother 100%ing it. I think last time we played, we went back to a couple areas because it was useful to refight some of the easier enemies because you could just get a lot of revelation items from some of them. Like, I think we went back to Jeraika at one point in particular to get extra items. And I think we sort of came back here in the future for the first playthrough. Yeah, definitely unfortunate it's making us walk here.
Is there a better way to go?
I know, Jaster. If only there was a better way to go and we weren't arbitrarily locked out of it. I'm gonna go deal with the Insectron tournament. So the moment I go to purchase that, we're done. Or I'll get cutscened. Never mind. Is this why I couldn't teleport?
Therefore, to put an end to the long-standing war between Longardia and Draxel, we need to mutually agree to implement military cutbacks in order to drive home the point to the dissidents still pushing for war. People of Longardia, now is the time to lay down our weapons and take our first steps on the road to peace.
I knew I'd seen him before. Well, knock me down dead with a feather duster. It's Admiral Bernard.
Admiral Bernard?
That's right.
Oh.
He's the commander-in-chief of the Longardian army.
So what was a big shot like him doing in prison?
Bernard is a pacifist, and he's probably got loads of enemies in militant Longardia. Yeah, I'll bet you half a haggis he was put in there by some pro-war zealots.
The war. There's no escaping it.
We did hear of him earlier. I don't think we saw an image of him, to be fair. Half a haggis, exactly.
Man, she really did a number on you. For crying out loud, you old fool. All this for love. Well, not that I don't understand the feeling.
Damn, he lived a headshot? Well, almost.
This time, don't let her go.
Is that why we couldn't teleport here? Because Zigrim was there? Can I now teleport there? We'll find out later. We're gonna go to the Insectron tournament first.
Let's just go get our visa renewed.
Actually, maybe I... Oh, come on, game. Cutscenes, please. Cut me a break. just want to buy a ticket. We'll leave.
Mommy, I'm hungry.
Hang on just a little longer, GA. We'll go get something to eat soon, okay? Excuse me. Please pardon me for asking, but do you happen to know this person?
Do you recognize him?
Never seen him before. Who is he?
He's my husband. His name is Sho. There was an accident at the chemical lab where he used to work, and he was caught in the explosion. He managed to survive, but he's gone missing from the hospital.
Simon, do you know this guy?
No, I can't say that I do. No.
Mommy!
It's okay, GA. Thank you very much for your time. If you happen to see my husband, please tell him Miyoko and Chie are looking for him.
All right, we'll keep an eye out for him.
Oh my gosh, I can't...
Thank you.
I can't wait for the reveal for this chat. I can't wait. I'm not gonna say anything. I do remember this from the first playthrough. I cannot wait to see chat's reaction to what the conclusion of this is.
Something bothering you?
No, not especially. Oh, I feel a little dodgy all of a sudden. Do you mind terribly if Steve goes with you instead?
Huh?
Rip our other party member.
I'll be joining the party if you don't mind. Thank you for your patience.
Steve,
How's
get...
Simon doing?
My sensors failed to detect anything out of the ordinary. Apart from his body fat percentage, that is.
Damn, Steve hard burned him.
Let's get to the Galaxy Corporation. The captain will have our heads if we don't hurry.
Yeah, like, what were they doing while we were arrested, by the way? Hi, Steve. What do you have to say about this? That's fine. You can wait. Yeah, that was a sick burn from Steve.
All right, time to bear down.
There we go. We got Lanky Arm Steve with us. Who I think was okay. I did like playing as Simon a little bit, but when you have Desert Wind level 2, there's no point to playing other characters. I could unequip all my gear, level whatever weapons I want. It doesn't matter. They don't need to be good items anymore. That's why I went back to leveling our other gun. Yeah, we'll pick up a couple of metal sheets because we do need those for other reasons. We still have more than enough money to buy important items. And generally speaking, when I'm going to play this game, I'm really not going to buy that many weapons. We do get enough as we play, for the most part. It's just more making sure we get revelations early. Speaking of which... we're just gonna get like one of everything, so that way we can get a little bit of a head start later. A couple more wake up drops. Buy a couple recharge drinks. I don't remember how long it takes for them to restock, or if they even restock at all, to be honest with you. It's been a bit too long for me to remember those details. But we're looking pretty good revelation wise. Be able to get a couple things here for us. Defense up or hyperdrive. Big ring can end up with metal shaped mark. Sure. Let's fill out their boards. We're one thing away from... Oh, so he needs another skull. We could have farmed the skull. Oh well. It is what it is. I don't know if we can buy those later. We might have to genuinely go back there at some point. Which hopefully we can soon. Yeah, that area to the bottom right we'll be going to, I think, in the plot very soon. Like, even though they're talking about the visa and doing all these other things, I am pretty sure we go to that other area before we leave. I'm not willing to bet money on it, but I'm just assuming we will at some point. Let's go buy our super shop. Goodbye, 3,000. Arguably, I should wait to buy this, but this is for chat.
Let's keep going.
And the person behind them sells us all the feeding items we need. So, looks like there's actually a couple we can do for our own upgrades, which is kind of funny. I'm gonna buy a Doc Onyx early. I definitely want more Sanchez fruits. Ultra spicy pepper. Sure, we'll get one of those. We could get another trap for later, but we're pretty early in it, so I'm not going to bother with these. When we're done with another dungeon, we might go get these. But now we're officially poor. Goodbye our money. Get Shellbreaker. Steve can get Wave Jammer. Given that we're about to play as Steve, I should probably just get Steve's items out of the way, actually. It's probably for the best for him to have an ability versus our other characters. Well, good thing I bought all those other items earlier. So close to AP efficiency. Oh, and he even learns Electro Punch upgrade? Sure. Unless Casala can learn anything. Nope. Okay, well, Steve just got a big upgrade before he joined our party, right, chat? Huh. Kinda worth it. So yeah, unfortunately we don't have enough to bother doing a tournament. We really need 5 bugs, I'm pretty sure. So can we now teleport? We can. So we can just go back to the prison anytime that we want. Now that that other cutscene is played out. So now I'm kind of curious. Is it this one? Let's see if we could go back to the other area real quick. So we'll get into a couple fights, make sure our money total's looking a bit healthier. I just am curious if there's something we could do here, like if this doorway opened up.
Something strange.
Because remember, this was locked off. But maybe now that the door's open because the guards charged us, we could go this way. Yeah, it's looking like we could go here now because this is open. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so there's a little bit more to explore. And that's good, because I would like to have like another 1,000 in cash or so. Yeah, hopefully we get a couple items here. And no matter what it is, it should be fine. Hi, Skurd. What do you want? Authorized personnel only, bud. Yeah, we're definitely not progressing the plot.
Let's keep on moving.
Hey, what happened to the random encounters? Hello? There we go.
Are you ready?
Pro times 4. I don't feel like seeing what you do.
Grant peace to the souls of the
And we got a recharge drink. Look, chat, it paid for itself. Alright, so a couple more fights and we should be fine. That means I could probably put the insect trap down here. So while we explore wherever this is going, why don't we try to capture a prison bug since we're here? Oh my gosh, our inventory is such a mess. Let's put the Sanchez fruit in there. But you could put rubies in there? I don't know what crap stuff to use. Let's see if we could grab a hardened prisoner bug. I might try to actually fish them out with a ruby in the future. And I think once we're kind of done with it, we might go look into the details of how that works a bit more. There's a whole nother floor here. Hopefully by the time we explore this, the bug will be capturable. Thinking it's gonna take like a minute or two. So I figured make a little bit of money, trying to get another bug for the tournament. Hopefully a different kind of bug. Ooh. It's important enough that it gave us a teleport. Oh, game, I'm so sorry. I was gonna say no to that real quick. No, thank you.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
So we're up 600 in cash. We needed, I think, about 3,000 to get the other Insectron stuff. So we have a little bit of time before we get there. We have enough money that if we need to go into another dungeon, we shouldn't be stuck in a money. Chat, finish without taking damage. Way ahead of you, game. Way ahead of you. Don't gotta tell me twice. Look like I'm more powerful. Nice. Ooh, so we have multiple passageways. Go down here first.
Let's keep this pace up.
Chat, no. And an okay amount of cash back.
Let's keep going.
Don't fall behind, okay?
I just hope we don't fight a Mimic. A Mimic is definitely a big waste of time. I don't really want the Hunter coin from it, and most of the items it seems to drop are kind of mediocre. Does Steve have a good AoE? Damage the mechanical beast with powerful electromagnetic pulse. Let's see what that does.
Here they come.
Wow, that did, like, legit no damage to these enemies. I guess it's very specifically mechanical only. That's a bit unfortunate. We're probably not going to be doing that very much, unless we end up in the laboratory or whatever. Then it would make sense it'd be a good item. Flash attack to use. Well, for the sake of completion, let's walk over here.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
Be quiet, Lilica. We're busy murdering. We don't need your sass about where I'm walking. Okay, I don't see any treasure chests, so I'm gonna turn around here. So this is up before. By the time we're done with this, we should be able to get a prison bug.
I'll take you on.
Hopefully her voodoo dance is strong enough to basically one-shot these. Seems to be the case. Yeah, like, that was pretty quick. Oh, we got an elixir out of that? Okay. Right, chat? I'm not gonna say no to full recoveries for boss fights.
Popping up like crazy.
The popping up like crazy. He loves that line.
Break through.
Aw, the door is shut. Boo. So there is something to do here. We just can't do it yet. That is so disappointing, chat. Oh well, I guess we'll move on. Medusa locks, not a bad item pickup.
Don't cross our path.
Do I actually need that for anybody? No. Not yet, anyway. What I do like is that even if we don't need items now, we might eventually need them. So, again, even though the item has no inherent value at the moment, a couple of skill unlocks that could be used again.
Be careful. I sense something strange. Here they come.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and say no to the tarantulas, chat. Just no. Try heal. Okay, not bad. Leveled Steve, so actually, what is Steve's defense relative to ours? 86? You know what? That's actually pretty high. So he'll be tankier than Lilica once he levels up. I noticed his weapons have a bonus. So I'm assuming he got attack up from one of his unlocks. Oh, he didn't. This has it. Okay. Anyway, let's go check on the Insectron cage and then we'll pause.
Let's keep on moving.
Otherwise, we'll just wait until the Insectron cage is ready. Hopefully this little detour was long enough. Because it does take like 1.5 to 2 minutes. It's not like nowhere near instant.
I'll take you on. Here I come.
So, oh, we could try his Icy I-Beam. I don't think we've seen it yet.
Here they come.
This doesn't seem too bad of an ailment. Right, chat? Why look at the enemy? We're fine. We're just gonna believe in the power of gun. Right, chat? Just bang, 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 fight over. Oh, I can't open the menu here. Yeah, I think we're back up to like a few thousand or so. So again, if there's something we need to pick up in terms of revelation items when we go to a new area, at least we should be able to get it. We're not at like literally 32, which would have left us unable to buy the 100, the 200, the 250 revelation items. Especially if I need more than one. That's kind of rough. How are we doing cash-wise? Like 1,000 or so? Oh, 2,851? Wait, so I'm like one fight away from affording the Insectron stuff? Oh. Right, chat? Wait a minute. What? Wait, I will just fight for the Insectron stuff if that's all it wants. Wait a minute. That's actually not a big deal. Goodbye, crows.
Grant peace to the souls of the defeated.
Yeah, so like 2 more fights and we can get all the Insectron stuff out of the way. That could be useful. Oh, there's no food in there. There's nothing in there yet. Alright, so we need to spend more time on the Insectron anyway.
Let's keep going.
Ooh, we got a Sanchez fruit back. That's fun. Oh, it's making a sound. Did it literally just come in there? Oh, what? What? Are you serious? It got... We walked up to it. It had nothing in there. And then it ran away in that short time period. Chat, whatever. Actually, whatever. Okay, fine. We're gonna place this again and try to get the super prison insect. Fine, we'll go upstairs and do like 4 battles or whatever.
Let's keep this pace up.
Because it was making the sound effect that it was ready to collect. How rude.
battle, everyone.
Here they come!
What a bother.
4 tri-heals is huge. I don't even want the experience. I actually just want the money. So if we literally got 0 XP, I would still do this because I do want the cash. Alright, so we're going to do a couple more fights, and then if it fails again, we'll just move on. Because I have enough to get the Insectron stuff early, which will drain our money back out to make it kind of fair. I'll be at level 25-ish. We could maybe get some of the bounties out of the way while I'm here. Just keep in mind, we do need to kill quite a lot of them.
Here they come.
Just 2 enemies, really?
Any injuries, anyone?
No crest I think is huge. I actually need that for something else. Although I don't know if I have it unlocked. Freeze defense. All the smoke level 2. Yeah, I don't care about the other ability. Oh, I didn't see that was there. Oops, that was a mistake. I saw that too late. 2 things needed the same thing. So, I mean, if we get a couple of those, it could be good for us. Let's do 3 more fights, and then we'll head downstairs. See if we can get the thing. Because it took us, like, roughly a round trip. I think Chad would agree. We basically walked to one end, and then we were fine. Let's just do the same thing as we did before.
Don't cross our path.
So again, on the plus side, we're leveling up the items. I think Lilica will not be with us for the next part, as I said before. I think it likes to rotate your party members out, and eventually we'll get free choice. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna get Sala. Yeah, we are not doing this fight normally. Although I guess I could let the rollers hit me once at some point to see how much damage they do. Ooh, they give us resurrections? How come we weren't getting that lucky the first time we were in the prison, right, chat? Where were those drops before? Meanwhile, I was getting, like, barely any cash. No revelation items. Ridiculous. Goodbye, happy slime. Yeah, that money total from that slime is outrageous. Because I think it was either 1,800 and 1,200 or 1,400 and 1,200 to get the cages. So I think we have enough to do whatever we need to do there without going back. Yeah, we have almost 5,000, so that'll leave us with a little bit of cushion with the money, and we haven't even walked back to the prison bug. So we're gonna save right before we go downstairs to see if maybe we could reset the prison bug. But we'll see what happens. Okay, how much damage did these things do? Wait, they do 23? Oh, is it not flat damage? Huh. They still do way more than they should be. We've gone up over 20 damage, or 20 defense, but we only got about 10 less damage a hit. It's a bit disappointing.
That's how you get it done.
Maybe defense is more like a percentage? If we were straight getting 1-to-1 chat, we would literally not be taking any damage from those rollers. Because if we were taking 30, but we're 30 or 40 when we were there, it should be there. Unless my defense was higher than I thought it was before, but I thought... Yeah, we're at 101. We entered this... Yeah. We're not taking 30. We're only taking 10 less damage, so maybe defense isn't as good as I thought. Kind of a disappointment, actually.
Here they come.
I'm gonna need you to just use AP up on me, and then I'm gonna keep you alive by doing this. Oh well.
Any injuries, anyone?
There, we're gonna take that little save. Steve is now slightly tankier. Which, I mean, like, some defense does matter, but again, I was thinking we were getting, like, literal flat damage reduction, so I'm less excited about leveling now. Finished 18 seconds without using abilities. No. I don't care. Just, yeah, that's fine. I don't care that I lost the challenge. Ooh, Flame God Stone is a good pickup.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
So we didn't seem to unlock any more bounties, which is a shame. Because we need to kill like 20 to like 30 of certain enemies. Oh no, we did. Never mind, I lied. That's one less thing we have to come back for. Hunter rank is 91. You don't get anything special for 90 though. Beating the prison guard up did not net us more points. I guess they only care about big monsters.
A small break.
I think he was commenting on me being stationary. So yeah, when we're close enough to the bug collector, you'll hear the sound. Hear it? So hopefully it did not run from the cage. Really? They ran again? Brutal. Attack level 2 could be worth it. That's really unfortunate, because I think we did enough. Like, I don't really want to go around again. Kind of unfortunate. I think what we could try to do, chat, we'll do one thing. I was just contemplating. I'm willing to go like 10 more minutes for this. I was thinking about whether I wanted to pause here or not. What we're gonna do, we're gonna murder all these creatures. Let's try to use a better cage and see if that fixes the problem.
To all the many spirits. Be careful. I sense something strange.
So it's possible we might get a special insector by going to the boss room as well. That's also what I was contemplating. Because I feel like the prison would give you better ones in general. But if they're going to run away constantly, that does get kind of annoying. So fortunately from here, it's easy enough to just teleport to the Insectron Stadium. Right, chat? That's at least easy enough to do. We should be able to get upgraded cages. I could rebuy the bait. Once we have 5, we could try the Insectron tournament.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
Be quiet, party members. We're busy Insectroning. They give you an edge on ground-crawling insects. So this might make a difference. Another rearing cage. Wow, it's 800 per feed? That's wild. That's so expensive. We're not ready for that yet. We are not ready to level them. We're ready to capture them. We are not ready to feed them. Can I rebuy the rubies that you ate? No. Oh, I could get a couple. So yeah, we don't have that many additional chances at it, sadly. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I'll get some battle feed. Alright, so let's go poor. I could get another shell. For future reference, let's get hit points up on... Oh, I can't... Wait. I can't see his health. Wait. No. Wait, I can't see his health to see how effective that is. That's actually really annoying. I guess we won't see how effective that is. Let's give her a new ability then, since she'll be with us for a bit. Spellbreaker acquired. We're gonna give up a diamond that I just purchased. Get rid of a Sanchez fruit I just also purchased. Well, I was gonna health up so I could see the difference, but then I realized you can't actually see the numbers on that screen without swapping them. Don't tell me we stand out. I don't care about that. So maybe I try to put it, like, literally where we fought him? Maybe that's how we could get a crazy Insectron? So here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna save. So if I lose a ruby, I lose a ruby, and it's fine. We basically made up for all the ones that I used by purchasing them earlier. We're gonna go around in a big tour. We're gonna get our, like, a good safety amount of cash, like 1,000 or so. And then we're gonna see if we can capture it. So I'm assuming there could be some super BS insect that's in here. Oh, there's even a door over here we haven't been to yet. Ooh, interesting. Well. Wait, where's the other Insectron cage? Oh boy, I have no idea where it is. My brain is not processing where this is. I see the rearing cage, which is not what I'm looking for. Did it fill in on like another page somewhere? It did. Okay, that would explain why I didn't know where it was. Alright, let's try putting a ruby. Oh, I'm not using the Nebula Opal. Let's put a ruby in here. And then we're gonna set it up about where he died-ish. Because, you know, we're good like that. What was over here that we didn't see? Another door. Oh, this is his... Oh, no. We should put the cage in there. We should... Or I could do both. Yeah, let's do both. Let's do both. So we're gonna take this up. Let's collect it. Which should still have the ruby inside, unless the game is being really trolly. Wait, did it actually get rid of the ruby? It did. Oh. I'm gonna just reload. Don't mind me. Or that doesn't work in this game? Okay, good enough. Like, wait a minute. No. So, just collecting it in general gets rid of the item? That's kind of dumb. Alright, so let's put the real cage in his room, and we'll put a backup one in the other boss room. How does that sound, chat? We should have 2 chances at it. I'm gonna put a normal Sanchez fruit in the main room. I'm gonna try putting a ruby in the other room, because I feel like it's a more expensive item. Therefore, it's more likely to give us something. And then, even if it's like a flying insect that's in the other room, we should be fine. I'm hoping to get at least one. So we'll go in a little circle from here. So good to know. Don't pick it up again. It just gets rid of the item for no reason, even though it should just put it back in your inventory. So yeah, let's put a normal one in here. Just normal food. We don't need anything too crazy here. And we're gonna set it up here-ish. And then in his room specifically, I want to make sure we put a rare item. I don't want to put the opal, because I could still have use for it. Shouldn't you bait with sugar? Well, these insects are monsters, so they'll be fine. They love some rubies. Ruby. We're gonna set it up in both. I'm gonna put this like right where he was. And we're gonna go save the game. And then we're just gonna kill things for like 3 or 4 combats, and hopefully that's the only time we need.
Be careful, everyone.
Yeah, getting that second Insectron cage will lead us to the Insectron tournament sooner. And then I'm thinking the next time we're in a dungeon, we will probably get our last Insectron that we need, and we'll try a couple of Insectron stuff. Although, as I said before, it looks like we need a hilarious amount of money to win. So I don't think it's one that we should realistically complete this early in the game. But it'd be interesting to see how hard it is without doing any upgrades.
Let's keep on moving.
Just keep in mind we have to just constantly level them. Like, we need to breed them after they've leveled up, and then they give you another rank, and then you breed them again, and then you get another rank, and then you breed them again, you get another rank, and you breed them, and then eventually you're good. Eventually. We're 1 level away from having 3 Desert Wind level 2s, which is also another big threshold for us. Wow, Cassell is at level 24. She's already good to go. So yeah,
remarkably spry today.
our cash total is actually not too bad. So hopefully just a couple laps here and then we should be done.
I'll take you on.
Don't cross our path.
And another rainbow newt, which isn't too bad. Can we get into fights in this room? Because that would speed it up a little.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
Let's see if we can get to fights in this room. We'll probably save once we do a couple more battles to see if we can save it and then maybe reset if we don't get what we need. But we need at least a little more time to pass. Yeah, we're gonna say no to these. Another recharge drink. Kind of worth it, honestly, because you can't buy those in stores.
To all the many spirits.
Okay, I don't hear them going off.
Popping up like crazy.
Let's save here. We basically cut out a little bit of time from the wait in case we want to reset it. Yeah, we cut out 2 minutes of wait from it. That's not too bad.
Be careful, everyone.
I don't hear any of these going off so far. I don't know if they look different on the minimap when they're ready. Like, maybe it's grayed out. Maybe it becomes brighter. I can't say I really looked at the minimap last time when it was ready, what color it was, if it was like bright white versus grayed out. Okay. So again, kind of hoping for just a couple battles here, not a ton, but just something to pass the time.
Be careful. I sense something strange.
And I think we should have almost all the bounties for this place, which is also useful to not have to come back here later. Goodbye, crows. Give us like 3 recharge drinks. That would make me very happy. Nope. Happiness denied.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
Yeah, if these are not making a sound, I'll just go save, because we did make some progress on the timer.
Let's keep going.
Again, anything to cut down some time in which we need to redo this. I'm assuming it's not set at the time you place it, it's at the time you pick it up. So, like, if it's ready to be picked up, then it's already determined whether or not you got it, is what I'm assuming will happen here. Let's get into a couple fights here, and then hopefully they should be blinking soon.
Let's keep this pace up. Entering battle, everyone.
Okay, so we're just 1 battle away. That wasn't too bad.
Hope it all goes well.
Sectron B has been caught. Big Bazoo Beetle. Oh, we're putting him in. There we go. We have Andre chat. Oh, this guy. There were people in here. Oops. Sectron's really got a following even in jail. You know, Resident Caster took every sector that Claudia had. It was so adorable. Oh, so that's a hint that there is something rare. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Actually rare? Because he's just mentioning it. Hold on. Did we get a rare one? Oh, didn't get it. Now the question is, if I make another save and reload, do I get another chance to capture again? So this is telling me we should probably do this, because that sounds like we get something we're not normally supposed to have. Gave her ruby ore. So the hint is to use ruby. So we actually unintentionally did everything right there. By the way, chat, We totally got into that. I don't remember that being a thing. We definitely did not do this in our first playthrough. Let me make another save. So no matter what, we keep our bug. Let's go reset and see if we can alter our fate. If there's a timeline where we can get a ridiculous thing there. Game, please just let me pause. Oh, that's right. I don't need to do that. I could do this. So let's reload, see if we can alter it. So the game is telling us you need Ruby, which is what we used. And it said Rosencrantz took care of the bug that Claudia, used to raise. So maybe we'll get like a rare insect type. So we did try to put like the good one in there in my defense. But if it's a flying creature, maybe that's why it didn't get captured. I did not mean to load that save. I'm so mad that it defaulted to save file 3 and not save file 1. My bad. Gotta wait through this whole thing just to reset. That's so brutal. That's kind of unfortunate. There we go. My bad, chat. Come on. Just let us reset it once, and then we'll find out. Yeah, I guess that is the downside, is that if you're doing resets like this load screen is annoying. For casual play, I like it. It catches you up. So this is like right before they activated too. As you can hear, they haven't gone off yet. So that's why I'm thinking we have a chance at getting this rare thing, whatever it is. Because we're in their room.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, we only needed like a battle, I think. Or just time, apparently. We got the same bug as before. Its name was called Fatty. Oh, that's an unfortunate name. So I guess chat can choose if they want Fatty or Andre, unless this one gives us a new bug. So maybe it is set at the time that you do it. I'm willing to give more rubies here. I'm willing to do this one more time. I'm gonna put both cages in that room to see if we can get the rare Insectron. So it looks like it's... Their name is random, but it looks like it's determined at the time that you place it. I guess we'll keep Fatty. Fatty's quite a name. I'm not gonna lie. It's certainly something. Sorry, Andre. We went into a parallel universe. We got your brother. I don't even think the bug looks particularly large either, but it is what it is.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
Alright, so we're gonna put both in here, double ruby it up, and by the time we're done with this, we should be good. Let's go ahead and place some of the cages. So I'm gonna... Okay, so won't let me put it too far in here. Let me put one, like, right here. Can I put one near the other door? I really don't like that these are on different pages, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put it, like, right next to his chair. How's that, chat? I feel like that's pretty decent. So I think it's just a wait. You gotta wait 3 minutes, and then it'll capture it. We'll just walk around until then.
Let's keep on moving.
I do like that like these people in prison were just ignoring us, walking around in circles in their card room that whole time though. So whatever we get here is whatever we get here. I'll get money to rebuy the rubies if it doesn't work out. But at least we could say we tried. Like, it could be like, we're just unlucky and we failed like a 30% or a 50%. Or it could be like Wild Arms with stealing, where where it allegedly it will give it to you, but it's not gonna happen kind of deals. You know, allegedly. Get rid of those.
Grant peace to the soul.
Ooh, actually, no matter what, I'm saving the Dragon God Skull because we needed that for another character. There's actually a huge pickup. Yeah, basically everybody needs it, but yeah, we could get protection leveled up. I could give Kasala another thing if I want to. Let's level up protection. Oh, I could have given him shock defense. I just used up those other items earlier. Sure, we'll give Zagram Flame Godstone. That was kind of worth it. So, as I said before, even if this ends up being a bust, kind of worth.
Be careful, everyone.
We get like another one of those, I'll be super happy.
Here they come.
We might even just regain our AP items off of the crows, which is very silly.
Let's keep going.
He also needed a snow crest. Okay. Right, chat? Okay. I mean, sure. I don't feel like giving a wall of smoke level up. I'd rather get ice resist if it's between those choices. So yeah, one more lap and then we'll go check on them.
Be careful.
How's our money total looking? 1,078? Yeah, it's fine. And 1780, I mean. Not bad. That should let us just get right into the story next time. These Insectrons, though, are trolling us. I mean, we're seeing the benefit. If this character levels even just one more time, he's going to be just absolutely clearing out the next area. I mean, he's already going to one-shot them, I think, with Desert Wind level 2. But having 3 uses of it per item is kind of wild. Oops, I keep double pressing because the menu doesn't appear right away, so I just think I pressed it too early. So we're getting a ton of resurrection stuff, which is nice. Alright. I'd like to know... So we're at a point where we're not really leveling. So even though we are doing a lot of fights here, honestly, we've only gone up 1 level. I don't really consider that a big grind. It's mostly just waiting for these things to finish. Which is unfortunate that we gotta wait. So hopefully 2 more combats at most, and we should be done for the night. We'll talk about how we feel.
It's too much for me.
And we might even have wrapped up some of the bounties, because we're fighting tarantulas, we're fighting the shadow beasts, we're fighting the apes. That will give us a head start on some of the other things, at least.
Those guys were no challenge.
Wow, a max heal out of that? That's kind of wild. Come on, game. Come on, I know you're close. We gotta be within like 20 seconds of it. We'll do like 1 lap around the room and hopefully it'll be ready. Yeah, they still look great out on the mini-map. I'm not seeing any changing colors. Because it was about the time it took for us to go to one end of the area to the other. Goodbye, slimes. Rest in peace, slime. You're about to get deleted. Another elixir. Wow. I don't feel like that's necessary, but that's fine. Come on, game. Come on. It's the only thing holding up the session. Come on. I feel like we're doing the watched pot saying it's never gonna boil in chat. We keep checking on it. Come on, game. Be kind. That's all we need. We just need... We'll do 1 loop around here. You okay? You satisfied with that game? We'll come over here and do the loop. Hopefully it'll be done. I do feel like it is taking a bit longer than before, because we did about 2 loops last time and then it was ready. But now we went in the other room and
I
looped.
sense something strange.
So hopefully by the time we do this, it'll be ready. Definitely a lot more fights than I thought I would get into. But as I said before, the XP scaling has kept it sort of fair. It's not like I'm like 5 levels up. So we'll see roughly how the game thinks we should play. So we might level up again? Question mark? Depending on what we fight. 110 XP is kind of wild. So those things are still giving decent XP, so we're not quite at the level where it scales it down yet. The other fights are definitely too easy. Like Tarantulas at this point, it's gonna overpower them. All these things get away from us.
That's the end of that.
Let's keep going.
Okay, let's save, and then let's go investigate them. Oh, looks like we got some bounties out of the way. Goodbye, Desert Crows. There we go. If nothing else, we can't say our time was wasted because we did get the bounty out of the way, which could be relevant later, being up like 2-3 bounties. When we get to higher ranks, it's gonna matter a lot more. Ooh, sounds like they're done.
Hope it all goes well.
Okay, so that's all it really needed. Also, by the way, how much money do we have? 3,000? Yeah, it's not like a crazy amount. Oh, managed to escape. Fortunate. Man, we got nothing from that? Really? That's brutal. It must be some low chance, chat. We officially can say we tried 3 different times. It didn't work. So I'm sure there's an all-powerful bug there. I don't feel like spending the next half hour trying to capture that bug. I tried. Although, you know what we could do, actually, now that I think about it? I thought of something that we could do that will help us. I'm actually gonna leave a cage there. Let's do what Dango said. Why don't we try a different bait? But we're not gonna collect it until we're done with the plot. Right? Like, we're gonna go get the visa, they're gonna tell us to do whatever, and then whenever we're done with that cutscene, we'll just check on it. Because that way we can naturally progress the plot without doing any fights. I think that just makes sense. Let's just put... I don't know, like, gum... what else do I want to try using? Hard candy. Why not? Why not, chat? I don't leave it. I mean, the worst that happens, I lose about 150, but we've already gone up like 4K in profit. I'm okay with that. We'll get into one fight here, and then we'll save at the save point. We'll go to the other area. It's just one more fight, and then we'll move on. I just want to balance it out in case I gotta rebuy those supplies.
Excuse me! Please do not leave me behind!
Poor Steve, he got stuck somewhere. Come on, just one battle. One battle and we're done. That'll be it for the night. Come on. Come on, game. You were not stingy with battles in the other portions of the prison. Please just get us into an encounter. Right, chat? We know it was not stingy. We've seen what the encounter rate was. There we go. Okay, not a lot of enemies here, but I'll take it.
Don't cross our path.
Okay, got a healing potion out of it. Kind of worth. Now the question is, before we end for the night, how much has my weapon been leveling? Ooh, quite a lot. I could just go level one of our weak weapons at this point. I don't think it matters for the attack power of our other thing. Maybe I'll just go back to our base weapon since I'm just desert winding constantly. She's still using her base weapon, which is almost completely maxed. So we need to give her... Oh, she has another hatchet to use next. That's good. Dynamite Hand's win score is out of this world. What the heck is that? Basic grenades is leveling. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just give them the... I might as well just equip them with the terrible item and just level it while we do other things later. Okay, so let's pause here for the night. So we'll try to get a prison bug at some point. We tried, we failed, we'll move on. So, how do we feel the session went overall? Well, we saw how brutal the, what's it called? The difficulty jump was in the prison. And unfortunately, that difficulty jump apparently extends to collecting insects, which is kind of unfortunate. But I think overall, still having fun with the plot. The plot is still very all over the place, but it's in a way where it's somewhat believable at the moment. You know, we learned about the general, and then we encountered him, and that's how we got freed from the prison. We'll see how we feel about that as we get further into the game. The believability factor. I cannot wait for the payoff, chat. And we're about to come into my other favorite plot element next time, so it's something to look forward to. I'm sure Chris remembers everything involving Steve and a certain scientist. That's gonna be so fun for chat that has not seen that yet. That is gonna be a little cherry on top when we get to that, because it's coming up soon. I know it's coming up soon. So we'll see where it goes there. But yeah, so far boss fights, you know, somewhat reasonable. They make you use different skills, which is fair. It's good that other skills get some time in the spotlight. But unfortunately, yeah, we've unlocked Desert Wind 2 and nothing is on that power scale. I was thinking it was doing like 700 damage or 800 damage for 20 MP equivalency. But no, it's doing like 1900. It's wild. I missed the one in front. I'm like, wait a minute. They only have less than 1,000 health. They're just literally going to one-shot every encounter. So the fact that these enemies are also dropping AP for the time being means that we could probably go through the next 2 dungeons and just never bother normal attacking again. And we can use that opportunity to level up our other items for crafting. So I think that's what we're going to do. But I do think for boss fights, at least we could swap out when we're in the fight. So we shouldn't be really surprised or unable to beat bosses, which is nice. But yeah, I think that's all for now. So let's go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point in the video of the VOD, just like to say thank you again for watching. And see you again next time.